is no good. Defensive rebound by Hannah Valines. We've played 5 minutes. Golden Suns lead by 2 at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. If you're in the area, we certainly invite you to come on out and join us on this Saturday afternoon. Left corner, Jayana Sanders. Defended there by Moon, drives right by her. Pass intended for Ryan Goodsell was off target and stolen by Alex Robinson. In transition, Briley Moon cut off by Mardis. Gives it up top of the key for Robinson. Defender flies by. Robinson misses the 3. Defensive rebound by Alicia Mardis of Arkansas Tech. Leighton Taylor will check in for Arkansas Tech at the next dead ball. Left wing Valines. Dribbles to the left elbow extended, shoots and scores. Hannah Valines has 4 points. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the opening quarter. Arkansas Tech has scored 7 unanswered points, and the Golden Suns lead 11-7. Now a whistle away from the basketball and an illegal screen set by Southeastern Oklahoma State. The guilty party on that foul for the Savage Storm is going to be Hayden Williams. Her first personal foul, team foul number 1. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go, first quarter. The Golden Suns lead 11-7. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Four minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Arkansas Tech has made 5 out of its first 9 field goal attempts, and the Golden Suns lead 11-7. Following the under 5 media timeout, the basketball will belong to Arkansas Tech. Elsewhere in the GAC, Harding out to an early 6-4 lead over East Central. Southern Arkansas with only 1 conference win on the year. The Lady Mule Riders with an early 14-6 lead over Northwestern Oklahoma State. We'll keep you updated on all the scores as they come in. Leighton Taylor is in for the first time for the Suns, 5'8" junior guard from Cabot. She feeds Ryan Goodsell, and the junior forward from Springdale makes the turnaround jumper from 8 feet away in the middle of the lane. Now a steal by Hannah Valines and a 2-on-1 fast break. Kiera Moses on her left gives it to her, layup no good. Rebound Valines, putback is good. Hannah Valines, 3 out of 3 from the field. She has 6 points. It is now an 11-0 run for the Golden Suns and a 15-7 lead. We mentioned Kiera Moses' name. She is a 5'9" junior guard from Urbana, Illinois, averaging 3.9 points per game for Arkansas Tech. Katie Webb's three-pointer is short, no good. Defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech by Ryan Goodsell. The turnaround in the lane a moment ago by Goodsell, giving her 4 points so far in this one. Golden Suns looking to add to an 11-0 run against Southeastern's man-to-man defense. Leighton Taylor dribbles left, gives top of the key for Lyric Williams. She distributes left side to Moses. Kiera drives, cut off by 2 defenders. Out to Lyric, 18-foot jumper good for Lyric Williams. The Golden Suns have made 6 out of their last 7 field goal attempts, and Arkansas Tech leads 17-7. 13 unanswered points for Arkansas Tech against shorthanded Southeastern Oklahoma State. Turnaround jumper from 15 feet is good for a new face for Southeastern. That is Neely Noel, a 5'7" sophomore guard from Rattan, Oklahoma. She averages 6.1 points per contest, and her jumper cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 17-9. 2:28 to go, first quarter. Left baseline, Lyric Williams with it, out to Valines. Golden Suns reverse it right wing for Leighton Taylor. Taylor dribbles left, got a pick from Goodsell. Gives it out front for Lyric Williams. Now to Moses on the left wing. 8 to shoot. Kiera Moses to Goodsell at the top of the key, on to Valines for three. It is good! Hannah Valines with the hot hand early on. She is 4 out of 4 from the field. That's her first three-pointer of the day. She has 9 points in all. Golden Suns lead 20-9, and now a turnover by Southeastern will yield 3 substitutions for the Savage Storm. Sierra Rangel and Briley Moon are back in for Southeastern, and in for the first time is Jordan Benson. Benson is a 5'6" sophomore guard from Wan, Oklahoma. She averages 2.2 points per game. Into the front court for Arkansas Tech, Leighton Taylor gives it up on the right wing for Kiera Moses. Neely Noel and Katie Webb are the 2 Southeastern players who stayed on the floor during that change. 14 on the shot clock for the Golden Suns. They lead it 20-9. Drive by Leighton Taylor. Her pass, before her pass, a whistle and a foul against Southeastern. As a break for the Golden Suns, the pass was going to go out of bounds. But perhaps the reason it went out of bounds is because Leighton was pushed by Katie Webb. It is Webb's first personal foul, team foul number 2. And Leighton Taylor will make the inbound pass from the baseline. Leighton had 10 points against Southeastern the first time around, 1 shy of matching her career high. Taylor with it again on the right wing now, 24 to shoot, dribbles left, tried to give it to Goodsell on a pick and roll, but a whistle and an illegal screen set by Goodsell before she rolled. The foul on Goodsell is her first personal foul. It is team foul number 3, and the basketball will go to Southeastern Oklahoma State. Briley Moon over the timeline. Dribbles to the top of the key, drives down the right side of the lane and draws a foul on Leighton Taylor. It'll be Taylor's first. It is team foul number 4. And heading to the free throw line for Southeastern, it will be Briley Moon. First free throw up and good for Moon. That was team foul number 4 against Arkansas Tech. 1 more will put Southeastern into the bonus. As Alicia Martis checks in and Ryan Goodsell checks out for Arkansas Tech. Moon made the first one. Her second one is no good as it rattles around, nearly comes to a rest on the back of the iron before falling off, no good. And so a 1 out of 2 trip to the free throw line for Briley Moon makes it 20-10 now. Moon came into the day 3rd in the GAC in free throw percentage at 88%. Pass deflected by Moon, out of bounds. Arkansas Tech will maintain possession with 14 on the shot clock. J.C. Higgins out, Kiera Moses, J.C. Higgins in, I should say, and Kiera Moses out for Arkansas Tech. Inbounds pass for Valines. Valines with it on the right baseline, defended by Moon. Skip pass out to Martis. Martis with it left of center at the top of the key. 6 to shoot, gives to Valines. Valines will have to make a play, drives, dishes for Higgins. J.C. at the shot clock buzzer, misses short, no good from 19 feet. Defensive rebound for Southeastern by Briley Moon. Moon over the timeline, her side down by 10 late in the first quarter. Stops at the top of the key, gives it out front for Noel. Noel will try a 3, it is good. Southeastern Oklahoma State, 2 out of 8 from three-point range. The Savage Storm has scored the last 4 points to cut the Arkansas Tech lead to 20-13. Drive by J.C. Higgins, cut off by Jordan Benson. Feed for Alicia Martis, turnaround jumper is no good. Defensive rebound by Neely Noel of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Into the front court, Moon, and head coach Darren Grover wants the Savage Storm to hold for the final shot of the quarter. Briley Moon dribbles on the left wing, defended by Leighton Taylor. Webb flashes out high, makes a catch, gets by her defender, and then has it go out of bounds on Webb's pass. It was deflected by Arkansas Tech. 2.4 seconds remaining in the first quarter, and Southeastern will throw it in. Briley Moon looking, still looking, just throws it in out of desperation, trying to beat the 5-second count, and it was kicked by Arkansas Tech. They say right now the clock is at 1.8, but they're going to adjust that. Let's see what they want to put it at here. It was at 2.4 before the inbound pass. They're going to say 2.1 is where they're going to put it, and the Savage Storm will try again. Inbound pass by Moon, and a foul against Arkansas Tech. A push on J.C. Higgins for her first personal foul, and the bad news is it's team foul number 5, and so that will gift wrap 2 free throws for Southeastern, at least it should, and they will blow the horn over at the official book to give the Savage Storm their 2 free throws here with 1.5 seconds left in the quarter. The shooter will be Jordan Benson. Benson on the season is 14 out of 27, 52% at the free throw line. Her first try is good with 1.5 seconds left in the quarter. She will have one more. Looking for a sixth straight point for the Savage Storm, but it is no good. The rebound by Lyric Williams, and that is the end of the first quarter. After 10 minutes at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, our score is Arkansas Tech 20 and Southeastern Oklahoma State 14. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. Through one quarter of play, Arkansas Tech 9 of 16 from the field. That is 56%. Southeastern Oklahoma State is 5 out of 12, 42%. The Savage Storm 2 out of 8 from three-point range. The Golden Suns 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. The Golden Suns have a 10-6 rebound edge. Southeastern has committed 4 turnovers, 2 turnovers for Arkansas Tech. The Golden Suns with an 8-2 edge in points in the paint. 20-14 is the Arkansas Tech lead. Basketball in the possession of the Golden Suns, and a holding foul to begin the second quarter against Southeastern Oklahoma State. They've got Sierra Rangel for her first personal foul. Team foul number 1 this quarter. And Jayana Sanders back on the floor for Arkansas Tech will make the inbound pass. She is joined by Hannah Valines, Lyric Williams, Ryan Goodsell, and J.C. Higgins, as Coach Dave Wilbers has his starting 5 together again. Bank shot off the inbound pass by Hannah Valines, no good. And the rebound out of bounds, last touched by Southeastern's Neely Noel. Good hustle there by Hannah Valines to force that deflection out of bounds off of Southeastern. 9:46 to go second quarter. Arkansas Tech leads 20-14. Inbound pass for Valines. Valines hands it back to Jayana Sanders, and she dribbles all the way to the opposite side of the floor. Sanders stops on the left wing, drives down the baseline, and a blocking foul on Southeastern. It is on Neely Noel. It is her first personal foul. Team foul number 2. And Sanders will again make the inbound pass for Arkansas Tech. Higgins comes open on the left wing, receives the pass, gives to Lyric Williams, left elbow extended. Now out to Sanders in the left corner, 24 to shoot. Pass to the top of the key for Hannah Valines. Valines wants to drive, cut off at the free throw line, dishes out for Sanders. Sanders penetrates and throws it away. Much too much on that pass as it goes sailing out of bounds. And the Golden Suns commit their third turnover of the game, their first of the second quarter. It'll be Briley Moon to bring it into the front court. Moon had 3 points, 1 rebound, and 3 assists in Southeastern's 10-point loss at Harding on Thursday night. Neely Noel with it at the top of the key, gives left wing for Rangel. Now Moon has it again, pinned it on her hip for a moment, got away with it. Now she looks to drive down the right baseline, gets to the opposite side of the hoop, hands it off to Katie Webb, and her bank shot is good from the left block. Katie Webb has 6 points. She's 3 out of 6 from the field. And with 8:55 to go until the intermission, the Golden Suns lead is down to 20-16. Southeastern has scored the last 7 points. Ryan Goodsell changes that as her left-handed bank shot from 6 feet away in the middle of the lane spins around the rim and then falls through. Quick answer by Southeastern. Shot is up and good. Katie Webb has scored the last 4 points for the Savage Storm, and she brings it right back down to a 4-point lead for the Golden Suns. Webb now 4 out of 7 from the field. Drive, by J.C. Higgins. Out to Valines, open look at three, she got it. Hannah Valines is 5 out of 6 from the field. She's 2 out of 2 from three-point range. 12 points for the junior from Kingston, and a 25-18 lead for Arkansas Tech. Top of the key, Katie Webb. She'll try a three. It is short, no good. That's a little bit outside Webb's comfort range. She's best at that mid-range jumper, around 15 feet or so. The three-pointer out of bounds, and the rebound belongs to Arkansas Tech. As Alicia Mardis returns for the Suns, and Lyric Williams gets a breather. 7:57 to go, second quarter. Suns with the ball, and a 25-18 lead. Left wing, J.C. Higgins, right-handed dribble drive, kicks it out on the right wing for Hannah Valines. Valines dribbles left, gets to the free throw line, lost the handle. It was stripped away by Katie Webb and stolen by Sierra Rangel. Over the timeline, Moon finds Alex Robinson with a pass on the right wing. Handoff there for Noel. Noel wants to drive, cut off by Valines. Pass into the lane for Webb. Turnaround jumper is good for Katie Webb as it circles the rim and falls through at the 7:25 mark of the second quarter. And it's 25-20, a 5-point lead for Arkansas Tech, and Katie Webb is into double figures with 10 points. She has reached double figures in scoring in all 18 of Southeastern Oklahoma State's games this season. A foul called against Southeastern's Briley Moon. She gets her first personal foul, team foul number 3. Neely Noel checks out for Southeastern, replaced by Tracy Johnson. And Jayana Sanders receives the inbound pass for Arkansas Tech. Ball goes right wing for J.C. Higgins. Feed on the right baseline for Ryan Goodsell. She'll try from 12 feet. It is short, no good. On the rebound, a whistle and a foul. The foul is against Alicia Mardis for a push before she got that foul. It is her first, team foul number 1 this quarter. And it'll be Tracy Johnson to bring it back to the Southeastern end of the floor. Savage Storm trails, I should say, 25-20. The Golden Suns took the lead at 9-7 with 5:29 to go in the first quarter, and Arkansas Tech has held the advantage ever since. Katie Webb dribbles right of the lane, throws it out front for Johnson. She penetrates, layup is no good for Tracy Johnson, and Ryan Goodsell grabs her third rebound of the game for the Suns. Arkansas Tech +6 on the glass as Jayana Sanders forces the issue and draws a foul against the Savage Storm. It's on Briley Moon, that's 2 on her. It is team foul number 4, and so 1 more will put the Golden Suns into the bonus. And since she was in the act of shooting, Jayana Sanders will be awarded 2 free throws right here. First try for the sophomore from Pine Bluff is good. Sanders is a 63% free throw shooter this year. She's reached double figures in scoring 6 times this season, averaging 8.9 points per game. Had a career-high 8 assists against East Central on Thursday. Her 8th and final assist of the day was to J.C. Higgins for the go-ahead bucket with about 2 minutes to go. Both free throws good for Sanders. On the other end, Noel hits a 3 for Southeastern. And so the 2 free throws by Sanders made it 27-20. And the quick answer on the 3 by Southeastern cuts it right back down to 27-23, a 4-point spread in favor of Arkansas Tech with now 6 minutes and 11 seconds to go until halftime. J.C. Higgins with it on the right wing, dribbles left, gives it up on the wing for Sanders, back to Higgins. She drives, pulls up, and before she could shoot, a whistle and a foul against Southeastern. A pushing foul on Sierra Rangel. It is Rangel's second personal foul. It is going to be 2 free throws for Goodsell as the Golden Suns are now into the bonus. Goodsell to the free throw line for the first time today. She was 6 out of 8 from the free throw line on Thursday when she matched her career high with 16 points. She also grabbed 7 rebounds against East Central. First free throw no good for Ryan. She'll have 1 more try as Lyric Williams and Kiera Moses replace Alicia Mardis and J.C. Higgins in the Arkansas Tech lineup. Goodsell to the free throw line for a second try. This one is also no good, and the defensive rebound taken away for Southeastern by Tracy Johnson. Into the front court for Alex Robinson. She feeds it into the post for Webb. Right back out to Robinson. She'll try a 3, and it is good. Alex Robinson, 3-pointer right of center at the top of the key. She is 2 out of 3 from beyond the arc. And what was once an 11-point lead for the Golden Suns is down to 1, and now a turnover On a pass by Jayana Sanders, stolen by Neely Noel. On the fast break, Katie Webb has it. She loses it on the baseline, out of bounds, and they say that Hannah Valines touched it last. The basketball will stay with Southeastern. 5 minutes and 32 seconds to go in the second quarter. Arkansas Tech leading, but now by just one at 27-26. Inbound pass will be made for the Savage Storm by Neely Noel. It ends up on the left wing in the hands of Hayden Williams. Left-handed dribble drive, stops left of the lane, shoots and scores. Hayden Williams gets her first 2 points, and she gives Southeastern its first lead since it was 7-4. The Savage Storm in front 28-27, as that is now 8 unanswered points for the Savage Storm, and now an offensive foul on Arkansas Tech. The foul on Kiera Moses, offensive foul for her first personal foul. It is team foul number 2, and the basketball goes back to Southeastern. Katie Webb will get a breather. Just ahead of the under 5 media timeout, she is replaced by Jordan Benson. So it's Tracy Johnson, Hayden Williams, Jordan Benson, Neely Noel, and Alex Robinson, the 5 on the floor for the Savage Storm. Feed into the post for Williams. Backs Ryan Goodsell down, gets to the rim, and draws a foul on Ryan. That'll be Goodsell's second personal foul, team foul number 3, and it will take us to a timeout on the floor. 4 minutes and 59 seconds to go. Second quarter, Southeastern Oklahoma State 28, Arkansas Tech 27. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. Four minutes and 59 seconds to go in the second quarter. Southeastern Oklahoma State 28, Arkansas Tech 27. And following the under 5 media timeout, the Savage Storm will send Hayden Williams to the free throw line to shoot 2. Her first trip to the line today, Williams is 6 out of 10, 60% at the free throw line this season. The left-hander's first try is good. Williams had 5 points at Harding on Thursday night, averaging 5.5 points per game over her last 2. She had 3 points, 1 rebound, and 1 assist when these two teams met on January 3rd in Durant. She misses the second free throw, and so it's a 2-point lead for the Savage Storm at 29-27. Just under 5 minutes to go until halftime. Hannah Valines in the lane, shoots and scores again. Hannah is 6 out of 7 from the field. She has 14 first half points, and the Golden Suns have tied it up at 29 apiece. Top of the key on the dribble, Tracy Johnson. Gives it left wing for Hayden Williams, drives to the basket, shot rejected by Lyric Williams. They get it out to Noel. Southeastern able to get the offensive rebound. Shot clock down to 11. Noel with it on the left wing. Defended by J.C. Higgins. Noel drives, stops, shoots, and misses from 14 feet in the lane. Defensive rebound by Jayana Sanders. Sanders into the front court, all the way to the rim. Layup is no good, but a whistle and a blocking foul against Southeastern will send Sanders to the free throw line. The foul on Southeastern is on Tracy Johnson, her first personal foul, and Jayana Sanders reports to the free throw line, where she is 2 out of 2 today. 5 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists already for Jayana. Her first try on its way and good. We mentioned Sanders had the career-high 8 assists against East Central on Thursday. She's averaging 7 assists per game over her last 2. First free throw was good. Second one is also good. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go second quarter. And the Golden Suns have surged back into the lead now at 31-29. Three-point try by Hayden Williams is good. Southeastern with its 5th three-pointer of the day. They are now 5 out of 12 from beyond the arc. And just like that, it's a Southeastern Oklahoma State lead again at 32-31. Higgins alone on the right wing, fakes the three, drives, dishes for Moses. Left wing three, rattles out, no good for Moses. Defensive rebound, Neely Noel of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage Storm with the ball and a 1-point lead late in the first half at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Drive for Southeastern Oklahoma State by Benson. She gets it back now from Alex Robinson in the corner. Tracy Johnson with it, dribbles left. Defended by Jayana Sanders, passes on the wing for Noel. Shot clock down to 9. Noel puts up a three, and it is good again. Southeastern is 6 out of 13 from beyond the arc. We told you at the top that three-point shooting is their specialty, 7th in the nation in three-point field goal percentage, 3rd in the nation in three-point field goals made per game, and they're showing why here this afternoon. And that three-point shooting has given Southeastern a 35-31 lead with 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Turnaround jumper, Hannah Valines, no good. Rebound, loose on the baseline. Valines able to get her own off a deflection by Kiera Moses, but then she throws it away, does Valines. It is stolen for Southeastern by Jordan Benson. In transition, she gives to Noel. Three-pointer, no good from the top of the key. Defensive rebound, Jayana Sanders. Sanders into the front court. Drives, dishes, Higgins within the left corner, feeds it in the low post for Lyric Williams. Lyric draws a double team, steps through it, gives it out front for Valines. 15 on the shot clock. Now Higgins gets it back on the right wing. She gives in the corner for Moses. Zip pass underneath the basket for Valines. Layup good. Kiera Moses with the assist. Hannah Valines with the finish. Valines has 16 first half points, and the Suns trail by 2. Quick counterattack yields an offensive foul against Southeastern. Jordan Benson called for the charge. Hannah Valines, after scoring the basket, gets back to take the charge, and the basketball goes right back to Arkansas Tech. It'll go into the books as a turnover for Southeastern, and we've got a timeout. 2 minutes and 17 seconds to go in the first half. Southeastern leads 35-33 at the team clean broadcast position. We pause for 30 seconds. You're listening to the Golden Suns. Two minutes and 17 seconds to go in the second quarter. Hannah Valines, Leighton Taylor, J.C. Higgins, Lyric Williams, and Kiera Moses, the 5 on the floor for the Golden Suns, with Southeastern Oklahoma State leading 35-33. Leighton Taylor brings it into the front court, hands it off top of the key for Higgins. Higgins dribbles right, finds Moses cutting down the baseline, out to Lyric, and she scores a 17-foot jumper from inside the top of the key for Lyric Williams, ties the score at 35. Under 2 minutes to go, second quarter. Hayden Williams with it on the right wing for Southeastern. Stops on the right baseline, shoots and scores. Hayden Williams with the 15-foot jumper. She's got 8 first half points. A minute 47 to go until the intermission, and it's a 37-35 edge for Southeastern. Left of center at the top of the key, J.C. Higgins passes in the corner for Valines. Out to Moses at the top of the key. They swing it right corner for Higgins. J.C. dribbles to her left, defended by Katie Webb, throws it across for Moses. In the corner for Taylor, back out to Kiera, on to Valines, open look at 3, and she got it. 19 first half points for Hannah Valines. Her career high for an entire game is 23, and her three-pointer has put the Golden Suns back in the lead, 38-37. Valines 8 out of 10 from the field. She's 3 out of 3 from three-point range. She'd only made 10 three-pointers all year before today, but in the absence of Kavanche Stackhouse, she is stepping up big, and now she draws an offensive foul against Southeastern. Neely Noel called for using her left arm to hook Valines, and Noel commits the turnover on the offensive foul. It is Noel's second personal foul, and it'll be Leighton Taylor to bring it into the front court for Arkansas Tech. Suns lead by 1 as we go under 1 minute to play until halftime. Valines dribbles at the top of the key, gets a pick from Lyric Williams, hands it off to J.C. Higgins. Higgins wants to drive, dishes out for Moses. Now to Valines at the top of the key. Hannah penetrates, throws it left corner for Taylor. Back out to Valines, 11 to shoot. Now left side Taylor, thought about a three, instead gives on the left baseline for Valines, out to Moses, on to Higgins, 4 to shoot. JC steps back for a long two and hits a 20-footer from the right baseline for JC Higgins, and it's 40-37 Arkansas Tech. The official indicated it was just a two, and so we're going to go with 40-37, and now the official again making that clear to the official book that it was a two-pointer, and it's corrected on the scoreboard now. A 3-point lead for the Golden Suns at 40-37 as Southeastern holds for the final shot of the quarter. Tracy Johnson gives to Webb at the top of the key. JC Higgins on her. 3 seconds left in the half. Webb drives, loses the handle, falls down, loose ball, half over. And our score after 20 minutes of basketball at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville is Arkansas Tech 40 and Southeastern Oklahoma State 37. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 3 minutes. This is Golden Suns basketball. Back with you at the team clean broadcast position where we are at halftime, and the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns enjoy a 40-37 lead over the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. Here's a look at the numbers so far. Southeastern is 14 out of 26 from the floor, 54%, including 6 out of 14, 43% from three-point range, and the Savage Storm has made 3 of its 6 free throw attempts. Arkansas Tech is 16 of 27 from the field, 59%. The Golden Suns, 4 out of 6 from three-point range, that's 67%. And Arkansas Tech is 4 out of 6 at the free throw line as well. Arkansas Tech with a 17-10 rebounding edge. With the two teams shooting like that, there haven't been very many rebounds from which to choose. Southeastern has 7 assists and 7 turnovers. Arkansas Tech with 10 assists and 7 turnovers. The Golden Suns with a 12-6 edge in points in the paint, but Southeastern has the edge in points off the bench at 20-0. Individual leaders, first for Southeastern Oklahoma State, Neely Noel has 11 points. She is 4 of 6 from the field, including 3 out of 4 from three-point range. 10 points for Katie Webb. Hayden Williams off the bench has 8 points for Southeastern, 6 points for Alex Robinson on a pair of three-pointers, and then 1 point apiece for Briley Moon and Jordan Benson. Arkansas Tech led by Hannah Valines, 8 out of 10 from the field so far for Valines, including 3 out of 3 from three-point range. She has 19 points at halftime, only 4 away from matching her season and career high at Arkansas Tech. Jayana Sanders has 7 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists for the Golden Suns. Ryan Goodsell with 6 points and 2 rebounds. 4 points apiece for J.C. Higgins and Lyric Williams. Alicia Mardis, Leighton Taylor, and Kiera Moses have also appeared in the game. The Golden Suns today without the services of Kavanche Stackhouse, who is out due to a death in her family. We are at halftime at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. The Golden Suns lead 40-37. Let's break for 3 minutes. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back with you at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. The Arkansas Tech Golden Suns leading Southeastern Oklahoma State 40 to 37 at halftime. Here's a look at what else is going on in Great American Conference women's basketball. Southwestern Oklahoma State has the league lead coming into the day. In fact, they have it by a wide margin. The Lady Bulldogs 18-1 overall, winners of 18 consecutive games. They are 13-0 in the conference, and they have a 4-game lead for first place, and it looks like they will at least maintain that lead today, as Southwestern Oklahoma State at halftime has a 52-33 lead on the road against UA Monticello. Hayden Pretty with 20 first half points for Southwestern Oklahoma State. Two teams tied for second place coming into the day, East Central and Southern Nazarene. East Central today is at Harding. The Tigers of East Central 9-4 in conference play, but at halftime, it's the Harding Lady Bisons with the lead, 23-16 over East Central. The other team that is tied for second place, Southern Nazarene, it has a 42-29 halftime lead over Ouachita Baptist. Leading the way so far for Southern Nazarene, it's Alexis Jones with 15 points and JC Soap with 14, 11 points for Adrian Berry, as the Crimson Storm has that 13-point lead over Ouachita at halftime. Elsewhere in the Great American Conference today, they have reached halftime at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center in Magnolia. Northwestern Oklahoma State 30 and Southern Arkansas 21 in that one. At the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia, Henderson State 42, Oklahoma Baptist 29 is the halftime score. And that brings us up to date on what is going on in Great American Conference women's basketball this afternoon. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will step aside for 3 minutes and then come back for the second half between the Golden Suns and the Savage Storm. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Golden Suns lead 40-37. While we have just a moment before the beginning of the third quarter, an opportunity to bring you up to date on some of the spring sports at Arkansas Tech. February has arrived, and that means that baseball and softball seasons have begun at the NCAA Division II level. The Wonder Boys baseball team getting its season underway this weekend with 3 games at the Houston Winter Invitational. That is being played at Minute Maid Park, home of the Houston Astros. The Astros are owned by a University of Central Missouri alumnus at the Division II level, and that's the reason why they host that Division II Classic to begin each season. The Wonder Boys yesterday suffering an 8-5 loss to Tarleton State in their first game of the season. The Wonder Boys will be back at it at 5 p.m. this afternoon at Minute Maid Park in Houston, Texas against St. Mary's University. And then the Wonder Boys will conclude their stay in Texas at 10 a.m. tomorrow with a contest against Texas A&M Kingsville. You can follow live stats of both of those Wonder Boys baseball games at ArkansasTechSports.com. Meanwhile, the Golden Sun softball team is also in Houston, part of the Arkansas Tech Winter Invitational. Arkansas Tech University hosting a 17-team Division II Classic to begin the softball season. The Golden Suns lost 1 and won 1 yesterday. They suffered an 8-4 loss to nationally 9th-ranked Texas A&M Commerce in their first game of the day. But then Megan Goodnight delivered a walk-off home run in the nightcap to give the Golden Suns a 6-4 win over Minnesota Duluth. The Golden Suns face Central Oklahoma at 6 p.m. this evening and Cameron at 8:30 tonight. And you can follow live stats of both of those games at ArkansasTechSports.com. The basketball belongs to Southeastern Oklahoma State to begin the second half of our contest here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Arkansas Tech leading 40-37. Alexis Robinson will try to tie it, but her three-pointer is short, no good from the top of the key. Defensive rebound by Arkansas Tech. Into the front court, Hannah Valines gives right wing for Jayana Sanders. Cross-court pass for Higgins. Now Valines gets it back at the top of the key. Hannah had 19 points in the first half. Right wing, Jayana Sanders. Dribbles left, gives it top of the key for Higgins. Higgins feeds Lyric Williams at the high post. Lyric drives, had her shot blocked by Katie Webb and rebounded by Katie Webb. Over the timeline on the dribble comes Alex Robinson. Robinson stops on the right wing. Hannah Valines out on her. Feed at the post for Webb. Katie Webb drives, left-handed layup good for Katie Webb. She's got 12 points on 6 of 10 shooting from the field. And she cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to a single point. Right wing, J.C. Higgins. Higgins gets a pick from Ryan Goodsell. Higgins thought about a 3, instead feeds it for Ryan in the low post. Katie Webb comes flashing in with help defense to steal it away. Turnover, Arkansas Tech. Ahead to Robinson, 4-3, it is good. Alex Robinson with the three-pointer from the right wing, and Southeastern Oklahoma State has scored the first 5 points of the second half to take a 42-40 lead. Sanders will dribble to the right wing for Arkansas Tech. Defended there by Tracy Johnson. Higgins flashes out high, makes a catch, gives it on the right wing for Sanders. Now Ryan Goodsell replaces Higgins, makes the catch at the top of the key. Higgins gets it again, throws it cross-court for Sanders. Jayana for 3, it is good! Jayana Sanders with her second three-pointer of the day. She becomes the second Golden Sun into double figures in scoring. She's got 10, and it's 43-42 Golden Suns. Left baseline, Hayden Williams drives for Southeastern. Layup blocked and rebounded by Arkansas Tech's Ryan Goodsell. Outlet pass for Jayana Sanders. Sanders dribbles to the right side of the floor. Gets a pick from Goodsell. Goes to her left, now gives it to Ryan in the low post. Goodsell draws a triple team. Her pass deflected and stolen by Hayden Williams. It'll be Tracy Johnson to bring it over the timeline for Southeastern. Passes ahead for Alex Robinson. Cut off by Hannah Valines. Robinson dribbles into the right corner. Shot clock at 20, handoff for Katie Webb. Webb penetrates, dishes back out, and a traveling violation called on Alex Robinson just after she made the catch on the right wing. The turnover for Southeastern is its first of the second half, its 8th of the game. And the Golden Suns back to work offensively, leading by 1 with 7 minutes and 18 seconds to go in the third quarter. Double high post offense here. Lyric Williams makes the catch at the left elbow, gives it out to Valines, and Valines has it stripped away and stolen by Katie Webb. Webb making a huge impact on this game in the third quarter so far with her defense, in addition to being the top scorer in the conference. Pass deflected out of bounds, good hustle by Hannah Valines, but the basketball will stay with Southeastern with 24 on the shot clock. Katie Webb might very well be the Great American Conference Player of the Year this year. Not only does she lead the conference in scoring, she's 4th in rebounding, 7th in field goal percentage, 8th in assist, 11th in free throw percentage, and 10th in steals. It'll likely go to Haley Tucker, and she's certainly a deserving recipient, but you could certainly make a strong case for Katie Webb. Alex Robinson's three-pointer is no good. Lyric Williams has the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Into the front court, Jayana Sanders. Sanders gives it on the right wing for Higgins. Back to Sanders. Shot clock at 20. Jab step. Jayana wants to drive, and she walks with the basketball. Turnover number 4 this quarter for the Golden Suns. 11 turnovers for the game. Leighton Taylor is in, and Lyric Williams is out for Arkansas Tech. 6 minutes and 31 seconds to go, third quarter. And Arkansas Tech leading 43-42. Katie Webb will bring it over the timeline for Southeastern. Webb with 12 points so far today. Gets a pick from Hayden Williams, dribbles right, shoots, and scores. A 12-foot jumper from right of the lane for Katie Webb puts Southeastern Oklahoma State in the lead, 44-43. Leighton Taylor into the front court. Dribbles to the left wing, hands it off to J.C. Higgins. Higgins wants to drive, cut off by Webb. Back out to the perimeter. The Golden Suns work it around the three-point arc. Valines with it inside the top of the key, 18-foot jumper off target to the right. Defensive rebound for Southeastern by Hayden Williams. Into the front court, Trace Johnson. Johnson gives to Williams at the top of the key. Defended by Ryan Goodsell. Backdoor cut by Alex Robinson, but Williams didn't see her. Now Katie Webb with it. Feeds it into the post for Briley Moon. Moon dribbles back out to the perimeter, 12 to shoot. Pass across to the right wing for Tracy Johnson. Back to Moon. Moon drives, and a reach-in foul against Arkansas Tech's J.C. Higgins. It'll be Higgins' second, team foul number 1 this quarter. Lyric Williams to the table, and now a technical foul has been called. So Higgins picked up the personal foul for the reach-in, and now a technical foul has been called as well. It is against J.C. Higgins, and so that'll be her third. J.C. immediately felt as if she had been wronged with the first foul call. And then as she was arguing the call, she picks up the technical. It is Higgins' third personal foul. And Alex Robinson will take the technical foul shots for Southeastern. These will be Robinson's first free throws of the day. She is 12 of 16, 75% at the free throw line this season. She will have another try after making the first one. 5:33 to go, third quarter. Robinson gets both of those, and it's 46-43, Southeastern Oklahoma State. So on a day when the Golden Suns are already shorthanded due to the absence of Kavanche Stackhouse due to a death in her family, now Golden Suns pick up one more foul than they had to really accumulate. Feed into the post for Briley Moon. Moon defended by Leighton Taylor, trying to shoot. Taylor blocks her shot and rebounds it. What defense by Leighton Taylor. Taylor over the timeline. Looks to drive coast to coast, goes to the rim, layup, good! Leighton Taylor with the coast-to-coast move after she blocked the shot and rebounded it on the other end. Leighton Taylor gets her first 2 points of the game, and it hopefully will give these Golden Suns an emotional lift. Left-handed layup, though, on the answer by Hayden Williams. And it's right back up to a 3-point lead for Southeastern at 48-45. Leighton Taylor, Hannah Valines, Kiera Moses, Lyric Williams, and Jayana Sanders, the 5 on the floor for Arkansas Tech. Pass out of bounds on the far side of the floor. Arkansas Tech commits its 5th turnover of the quarter, its 12th of the game, and there's timeout on the floor. 4:49 go, third quarter. Southeastern leads 48-45. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Arkansas Tech with 5 turnovers in the first 5 minutes and 11 seconds of the third quarter. The Savage Storm with a 5-0 edge in points off turnovers so far in this period. And Southeastern Oklahoma State, which trailed by 3 at halftime, now leads by 3. Savage Storm 48, Arkansas Tech 45. Left wing, Neely Noel with it for Southeastern. Hands it off there for Alex Robinson. Now they're running a little 3-man weave here at the top of the key. Hayden Williams takes the handoff. She dribbles to her right. Checked by Lyric Williams, 9 to shoot. Handoff for Neely Noel. She dribbles out to her right, shoots for 3 and misses. Defensive rebound by Hannah Valines of Arkansas Tech. Ahead on the fast break for Sanders. Jayana thought about a 3. Now she'll shoot a 15-footer. It is short, no good from the right elbow. Defensive rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State by Hayden Williams. Savage Storm into the front court. 4 minutes and 5 seconds to go, third quarter. Southeastern leading 48-45. Katie Webb dribbles on the right wing, hands it off for Alex Robinson. Feed into the post for Hayden Williams. She dribbles through a double team, has it stripped away out of bounds by Lyric Williams. And now Lyric will check out, replaced by Ryan Goodsell. Southeastern will maintain possession with 13 on the shot clock. Sierra Rangel to the table for the Savage Storm, and she will spell Hayden Williams. The inbound pass will be made from the baseline for Southeastern Oklahoma State. It'll be Neely Noel to throw it in. Noel looking, gets it in underneath the basket for Tracy Johnson. Johnson dribbles out beyond the three-point arc, defended by Jayana Sanders. Handoff on the right wing for Katie Webb. Webb gets to the baseline, 12-foot jumper, no good. Defensive rebound from the weak side of the floor by Hannah Valines. Valines into the front court. Hannah had 19 points in the first half. She's only had 1 field goal attempt so far in the second half. She misses her second field goal try of the third quarter, and it's rebounded for Southeastern by Katie Webb. Webb into the front court. Moses picks her up. Pass out, goes to the left wing for Neely Noel. Now a feed back to Webb. Webb drives. Defender falls down. It's an offensive foul on Katie Webb. Kiera Moses drew the charge. The foul on Katie Webb is her second personal foul. Team foul number 1 this quarter. Alicia Martis is in, and Jayana Sanders is out for Arkansas Tech. Hannah Valines, Leighton Taylor, Ryan Goodsell, Kiera Moses, and Alicia Martis are the 5 contestants for Arkansas Tech. Leighton Taylor dribbles right, gets a pick from Goodsell. Handoff for Moses. Kiera dribbles into the lane, 13-foot jumper. She got the roll. Kiera Moses off the front of the iron, the backboard, and through for her first 2 points of the game. We go under 3 minutes to play in the third quarter, and it's 48-47, a 1-point lead for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Webb at the free throw line, dishes out right wing for Alex Robinson. Robinson hands it back to Webb, 15 to shoot. Across it goes to Neely Noel. Leighton Taylor right with her defensively. Now Alex Robinson has it, gives it on the right baseline for Rangel. Rangel pushes off, got away with it, missed the layup, got her own rebound. Taylor tied it up at least once, no call. It's poked away from Rangel and stolen by Kiera Moses. 2 minutes and 28 seconds to go, third quarter, and a chance for the Golden Suns to reclaim the lead. We have had 3 ties and 9 lead changes today. The 6-footer from the left side of the lane, no good for Valines, and the rebound is out of bounds on the far side of the floor, and they say it was last touched by Arkansas Tech. The basketball will belong to Southeastern with 2 minutes and 17 seconds to go in the period. Head coach Dave Wilbers felt strongly that Valines was fouled on the shot attempt. It'll be Tracy Johnson to bring it over the timeline for Southeastern Oklahoma State. She's defended by Alicia Martis. Pass on the right wing for Alex Robinson. Now Noel flashes out high, makes the catch. Hands off to Webb. Katie Webb penetrates. Dishes out right corner, open look at 3 for Rangel. It is short, no good. Rebound, loose, and it's going to be the Golden Suns who eventually come away with it. Leighton Taylor picks the loose ball out of midair off a series of deflections. Taylor feeds the post for Goodsell. Goodsell had the cutter, Martis, go into the basket, but the pass was off target. The Golden Suns commit their 13th turnover of the game. It's their first turnover in 3 minutes, though. And the basketball goes back to Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Savage Storm has not scored in more than 3 minutes, and Southeastern has missed 6 out of its last 7 field goal attempts. Southeastern just 4 of 13 from the field here in the third quarter, 31%. Drive and a foul against Arkansas Tech. Alicia Martis bumped the ball handler Jordan Benson with the body. It is Martis' second personal foul. Team foul number 3, so no free throws here for Southeastern. The Savage Storm will throw it in from the near sideline. Inbound pass, right wing for Katie Webb. Webb defended by Kiera Moses. Pass out on the right wing for Noel. Noel drives and banks it home. The defender went for the steal, and that left Noel open to drive, and she did just that, banking it home from 8 feet away. Counterattack by the Golden Suns. Moses, layup no good, but a blocking foul on Southeastern that will get Kiera Moses to the free throw line to shoot 2. The foul on Neely Noel is her 3rd personal. It is team foul number 2. And Kiera Moses to the free throw line, where she has yet to be so far today. She has 2 points in the game. First try for Moses is no good. She will have one more try. Jayana Sanders and Lyric Williams are in. Leighton Taylor and Ryan Goodsell are out for the Golden Suns. Kiera Moses came into the day as a 67% free throw shooter. Hayden Williams replaces Sierra Rangel for Southeastern. A minute 25 to go, 3rd quarter. Southeastern Oklahoma State leads 50-47. A chance here for Moses to cut into that deficit, and she does not. Offensive rebound, though, by Alicia Martis. She dribbles out in the corner, skip pass left wing for Sanders. Sanders is fouled. Jordan Benson guilty of her 2nd personal foul on the hold. It is her 2nd personal foul, team foul number 3, so no free throws for the Golden Suns, but they do get a fresh shot clock. And Alicia Martis will make the inbound pass from the near sideline. Gets it into Jayana Sanders. Sanders dribbles to the top of the key, hands it off to Hannah Valines. Valines back to Sanders. She finds Martis on the left wing. Martis looks to penetrate, cut off by Katie Webb. Out it goes to Sanders, on to Moses in the right corner. Kiera drives, dishes out for Alicia Martis, but Martis couldn't handle the pass. It is the 7th turnover of this quarter for the Golden Suns, who committed 7 turnovers for the entirety of the first half. 1 minute and 3 seconds to go, 3rd quarter. Southeastern with the ball and a 50-47 lead. The 2 defenses have definitely asserted themselves here in the 3rd quarter after what was an offensively dominated first half. Foul on the floor committed by Arkansas Tech's Jayana Sanders. It is her 1st personal foul. It is team foul number 4. And so Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline with a new shot clock with 53.6 seconds left in the quarter. Inbound to Webb. She throws it out to Hayden Williams. Williams defended by Lyric Williams of Arkansas Tech. Hands it off left side for Noel. Now to Briley Moon on the right wing. 19 to shoot. Hayden Williams gets it again. Dribbles to the left wing. Dumps it into the post for Noel. Turnaround jumper from 10 feet. Yields a foul against Arkansas Tech's Hannah Valines. It is her 2nd personal foul. And it'll be 2 free throws for Neely Noel, who steps to the free throw line for the first time today. Noel has only attempted 2 free throws all season, and she made both of them. Noel to the line. First try on its way, and no good for Neely Noel. Southeastern is now 5 out of 9, 56% from the free throw line today. Noel has 13 points on the day. Shooting here for her 14th. It is good. She is 1 point away from matching her season high. And it's a 51-47 lead for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Golden Suns into the front court. 4-second difference between the shot clock and the 3rd quarter clock. Alicia Martis thought about a long 2, now dribbles out to the top of the key. Hands it off there for Kiera Moses. Pass in the left wing for Sanders. Fakes a 3, steps back, shoots a 3. It is no good. Defensive rebound by Katie Webb with 11 seconds left in the quarter. Webb into the front court. Ahead for Moon. Moon behind the back pass to, on the right wing, Noel. Her 3-pointer is no good. Defensive rebound, Moses. Moses from 55 feet at the buzzer. Short, no good. And we go to the 4th quarter. Our score, Southeastern Oklahoma State 51, Arkansas Tech 47. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. We head to the fourth quarter at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Southeastern Oklahoma State 51, Arkansas Tech 47, leading scorers in the game. For Arkansas Tech, it's Hannah Valines with 19 points, but she has yet to score here in the second half. Jayana Sanders has 10 points for Arkansas Tech. There are 4 Southeastern Oklahoma State players in double figures, led by Neely Noel and Katie Webb with 14 points apiece. Alex Robinson has 11 points for the Savage Storm, and Hayden Williams has 10. Really the difference in the game is bench scoring. Southeastern Oklahoma State a 25-4 edge in points off the bench so far. Jayana Sanders, Alicia Martis, Lyric Williams, J.C. Higgins, and Hannah Valines are the 5 to start the fourth quarter for Arkansas Tech. Neely Noel, Katie Webb, Hayden Williams, Jordan Benson, and Briley Moon for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Drive by Higgins, pass deflected out of bounds on the baseline by Southeastern's Neely Noel. And the Golden Suns will throw it in with 21 on the shot clock. 9 minutes and 50 seconds left in regulation. Tech with the ball, trailing by 4. Inbound pass for Hannah Valines. Valines defended by Briley Moon, dribbles to the top of the key. Valines penetrates, left-handed layup is off the window and good for Hannah Valines. She's got 21 points. That's her first 2 of the second half. 9:37 to play, and it is 51-49, a 2-point lead for the Savage Storm. Drive by Jordan Benson, stripped away by Hannah Valines and stolen by Jayana Sanders. Sanders leads a 3-on-2, feeds Lyric Williams, layup is good! Lyric Williams with the transition layup off the Jayana Sanders assist, and we are tied at 51. Into the front court comes Southeastern. Right baseline, Katie Webb kicks it out to Neely Noel. Now Hayden Williams has it. Williams defended by Lyric Williams, backs Lyric down, shovels it out to Benson for 3. It is no good. Off to the left. Offensive rebound, though, by Briley Moon. She is trapped in the corner. We've got a whistle, and what do we got? It's either a held ball or a foul. Let's see what they're going to call. It must be a held ball, and that is the call. The possession arrow favors Southeastern. The Savage Storm will throw it in from the baseline. Jordan Benson is out of the game for Southeastern, replaced by Alex Robinson. 8:54 to go, tied at 51. Inbound pass for Neely Noel. Noel defended by Hannah Valines. Passes on the left baseline for Katie Webb. Webb drives to the basket, ball fake, layup good for Katie Webb. She's got 16 points on 8 of 13 shooting from the field. And it's 53-51, a 2-point lead for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Drive by Valines, foul probably on the floor. Oh, they're going to count the basket. Oh, head coach Darren Grover is upset on the Southeastern Oklahoma State bench, and he's got a case. That foul pretty clearly occurred on the floor. The foul on Briley Moon is her 3rd personal foul, team foul number 1 this quarter, and Hannah Valines will have a chance at a 3-point play. You take all the breaks you get, and the Golden Suns just got one. The basket for Valines ties the score at 53. It also matches her career high. She'll have a chance here at a free throw that could establish a new career high and give the Golden Suns the lead. It is good. 54-53 Arkansas Tech, and a career high 24 points for Hannah Valines, including 5 here in the first minute and a half of the fourth quarter, coming through in clutch time just like she did Thursday when she had 9 of her 11 points in the fourth quarter against East Central. Turnaround jumper, no good for Hayden Williams. Defensive rebound by Hannah Valines. Outlet pass for Jayana Sanders. Sanders drives, dishes on the right wing for J.C. Higgins. Handoff intended for Moses, gets loose. J.C. able to track down the loose ball. 15 on the shot clock. Pass on the right wing to Sanders. Sanders dribbles left, hands it off top of the key for Valines. Valines penetrates, runner from the right side of the lane is no good. Valines tips the rebound out to Moses. Now Jayana Sanders with it. Passes left wing for Moses, back out to Sanders. Jayana has twice passed up a long jumper. Now she'll dribble to the right wing. Lyric Williams sets the pick. Jayana dribbles left, throws it in the corner for Moses. Moses drives the baseline, feeds it across for Higgins. A whistle, and let's see what we got. A likely blocking foul against Southeastern. That is the case. Katie Webb will pick up the foul. It is her 3rd personal foul. Team foul number 2. Tracy Johnson in, Briley Moon out for the Savage Storm. And the Golden Suns will throw it in from the baseline with 7:36 to go in the fourth quarter, and Arkansas Tech leading 54-53. Arkansas Tech on a 7-2 run to begin this fourth quarter. Right wing Higgins drives, leaves it on the wing with Moses for three. It is good! Kiera Moses at the 7:28 mark of the fourth quarter buries a three from the right wing, and it's 57-53 Arkansas Tech. Right wing Alex Robinson on the dribble, hands it off to Hayden Williams. Williams drives, layup good, and a foul. It'll be a three-point play opportunity for Hayden Williams. The foul on Lyric Williams of Arkansas Tech is her second personal foul. And Williams to the free throw line to shoot one. That's now 12 points for Williams, who is 1 out of 2 at the free throw line today. The left-handed freshman out of Pottsboro, Texas, makes the only free throw that she is due. Just a one-shot situation. Everybody a little bit confused here. They are saying the basket did count. And it's 57-56 as it's a three-point play for Hayden Williams. Suns by 1 with the ball. Jayana Sanders brings it over the timeline. Gets a high ball screen from Valines, drives. Jayana Sanders shoots and draws a blocking foul on Southeastern. It'll be 2 free throws for Sanders. The foul on Southeastern is on Hayden Williams, her second. Team foul number 3. And Jayana Sanders to the free throw line, where she is a perfect 4 out of 4 today. She has 10 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists today. First free throw is good for Sanders, 7 minutes and 4 seconds to play. A second try forthcoming. An opportunity here to make it a 3-point lead for the Golden Suns. It is on its way, it is good, and it's 59-56. Over the timeline on the dribble, Tracy Johnson. Johnson dribbles on the right wing, checked by Jayana Sanders. Pass to Alex Robinson. Out it goes on the wing now for Neely Noel. Noel hands it off to Katie Webb. Webb drives, 16-foot jumper, no good from the right baseline. Defensive rebound, J.C. Higgins. Golden Suns the other way, up by 3. Higgins feeds it to Moses. Moses tries to give it down low for Goodsell. Pass off target. Goodsell able to save it in bounds. Sanders gets the loose ball, and the Golden Suns call timeout. 6 minutes and 36 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech leads 59-56 at the Team Clean broadcast position. We step aside for a 1-minute break. You're listening to the Golden Suns. Six minutes and 36 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Arkansas Tech 59, Southeastern Oklahoma State 56. The basketball following the timeout belongs to the Golden Suns. They have 2 timeouts left. Southeastern has a full complement of 4 timeouts. Should the possession arrow become a factor, it would favor Arkansas Tech. Kiera Moses with it, top of the key, dribbles to the right wing, hands it off to J.C. Higgins. Higgins wants to drive. Dishes out in the corner to Moses. Now Hannah Valines gets it. Goodsell sets a pick for her. Valines drives, cut off at the left elbow. Out to Sanders. Three-pointer, no good. Offensive rebound, Kiera Moses, and she is fouled. Neely Noel fouls Kiera Moses. The foul on Neely Noel is her 4th. She'll be replaced momentarily by Briley Moon. It is team foul number 4, so the Savage Storm is now out of fouls to give. The next one will put the Golden Suns on the free throw line. Hannah Valines will make the inbound pass from the far sideline. Gets it into Jayana Sanders. They feed the post for Ryan Goodsell. She draws 3 defenders. Back out to Valines. Now Higgins gets it on the right wing. JC will shoot a three. It is good! JC Higgins, with 6 minutes and 7 seconds remaining, knocks down her first three of the day, and the Suns lead 62-56. On the other end, layup try by Moon is no good. Defensive rebound by Jayana Sanders. Golden Suns in transition. Sanders left side of the hoop, brings it back out, throws it cross court for Moses, and now the Golden Suns will get into their half-court offense. Arkansas Tech leads 62-56. 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Moses gives left wing for Sanders. Sanders throws it in the corner for J.C. Higgins. Higgins cross-court pass for Moses. Catch and shoot for three. It is good! Kiera Moses with her second three-pointer of the fourth quarter. 5:29 to go, and the Golden Suns have opened up a 65-56 lead on back-to-back three-pointers. Top of the key, Webb passes it out front for Moon. Now to Alex Robinson on the right wing. She'll try a three. It is no good. Defensive rebound by J.C. Higgins. 5 minutes, 5 seconds to go at Tucker Coliseum, and the Golden Suns have the ball with a 9-0 lead. Arkansas Tech on an 8-0 run. A pair of Jayana Sanders free throws, a three-pointer by J.C. Higgins, and a three-pointer by Kiera Moses, allowing Arkansas Tech to open up this 9-point lead. Left wing Sanders, 9 to shoot. She wants to drive, got bumped with the body. Fadeaway jumper is good for Jayana Sanders. She scores on a 10-foot jumper from the left baseline with 4:42 to go. And Southeastern has it down by 11. That's 10 straight points for the Golden Suns. The second consecutive fourth quarter in which they've gone on a key 10-0 run. Now a foul on the made basket. It'll be a three-point play opportunity for Southeastern. The foul on Arkansas Tech is on Ryan Goodsell. That is her third personal foul. The layup counts for Hayden Williams, and she'll shoot one when we come back. Timeout on the floor. 4:27 to go. Arkansas Tech leads 67-58 at the Team Clean broadcast position. We pause for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. Arkansas Tech 7 out of 9, 78% from the field here in this fourth quarter, including 3 out of 4 from beyond the three-point arc. And at the free throw line, shooting one for Southeastern, it is Hayden Williams. She makes the free throw, completing the three-point play wrapped around the final media timeout of the game. And so with 4:27 to go, Arkansas Tech with the ball and a 67-59 lead. Jayana Sanders passes on the left wing for Kiera Moses. She feeds it right wing for Higgins. Now in the corner it goes to Hannah Valines. Back out to J.C. Higgins has it at the top of the key, defended by Tracy Johnson. Gives to Goodsell at the high post, double teamed. Passes out of it before she walked with it to Hannah Valines. Now Higgins gets it. She drives it, stripped away and stolen by Katie Webb. Her outlet pass gets to Alex Robinson. Now Tracy Johnson over the timeline. Johnson stops on the left wing. Leaves it out front with Hayden Williams. Williams defended on the left side by Ryan Goodsell. Hands it off to Katie Webb. Webb dribbles right, gets to the right elbow, kicks it back out to Hayden Williams. Williams drives, left-handed shot off the window, no good. Offensive rebound, Tracy Johnson. Johnson dribbles out beyond the arc. Hands it off to Alex Robinson. Now to Hayden Williams. She drives, layup is good for Hayden Williams. Williams has 18 points. That is a new season high for her, and Southeastern calls timeout. 3 minutes and 29 seconds to go. Golden Suns lead 67-61 at the Team Clean broadcast position. We pause for 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Jayana Sanders brings it into the front court for Arkansas Tech. The Golden Suns lead has been sliced to 6 points by Hayden Williams. Drive by Hannah Valines, layup up and good. She adds to her career day, 26 points for Hannah Valines, and it's 69-61. Golden Suns by 8. Tracy Johnson answers with the 3 for the Savage Storm. Johnson for 3 from the left wing, and she makes it 69-64, a 5-point lead for the Suns as we go under 3 minutes to play. Jayana Sanders dishes out to Kiera Moses. Cross court for Valines. Valines drives, passes in the lane for Ryan Goodsell, and as she made that pass, Hannah Valines commits the offensive foul. Hayden Williams there to take the charge for Southeastern. The foul on Hannah Valines is her 3rd personal foul. It is team foul number 3. Ryan Goodsell will get a breather here. Lyric Williams checks in. The 5 on the floor for the Suns, Jayana Sanders, JC Higgins, Lyric Williams, Kiera Moses, and Hannah Valines. 2:44 to go. Suns lead 69-64. Southeastern with the ball. Katie Webb takes a handoff, turns the corner, gets downhill into the lane, and hits the 8-foot jumper in the lane. 2:36 to go, and the Webb jumper cuts it down to a 3-point lead for the Golden Suns. Jayana Sanders hands it off top of the key for Hannah Valines. Valines wants to drive, dishes out for Higgins. Higgins dribbles on the left wing, gives to Kiera Moses. She sets herself for 3. It is no good. Defensive rebound by Neely Noel of Southeastern Oklahoma State. 2 minutes and 14 seconds to go. Suns lead 69-66. Arkansas Tech needs a stop right here. Shot clock at 19 as Tracy Johnson dribbling the Tech logo at midcourt. They want the handoff for Katie Webb, but Kiera Moses won't let them make it. Instead, they pass it left wing for Alex Robinson. Noel gets it with 7 to shoot. Noel at the top of the key. Dribbles right. Noel shoots from 10 feet. It is no good. An air ball out of bounds. And the basketball will go to Arkansas Tech with 1 minute and 48 seconds to go. And if the Golden Suns win this game, remember the defensive effort that Kiera Moses gave on that possession. She simply would not let Katie Webb have the basketball. And that's clearly the direction Southeastern wanted to go. And who could blame her? Blame them. She's the leading scorer in the conference. She's 15th in the nation. Golden Suns get it back, their 3-point lead intact. 1 minute 40 to go. Left wing Valines. Valines defended by Katie Webb. Dribbles to her right. Takes it all the way to the opposite wing. Valines gets a pick from Lyric Williams, gives it to her, 15-foot jumper, rattles out, no good. Rebound, Southeastern. Alex Robinson has it with 1 minute 26 to go. Suns lead by 3. Tracy Johnson gives to Alex Robinson. Robinson defended by Hannah Valines. Dribbles out to the right wing, hands it off to Webb. Webb penetrates, and a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. Foul committed on the floor by Hannah Valines. That's 4 on her. And Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline with 1 minute 13 to go. Suns lead 69-66. Ryan Goodsell is back in the game for Arkansas Tech in place of Lyric Williams. Inbound pass, right side Webb. Katie Webb backs it out beyond the 3-point arc. Fresh shot clock here. Gives to Robinson for 3 to tie. It is no good. Defensive rebound by Jayana Sanders. Sanders into the front court. Just over 1 minute to go. She hands it off to Kiera Moses. And the Golden Suns will work on the clock, leading by 3 with 57 seconds left in regulation. Jayana Sanders dribbles left, throws it in the corner for Valines. Valines, cross-court pass intercepted. It's stolen for Southeastern by Neely Noel. She never saw her until it was too late. Noel into the front court, 45 seconds left. Southeastern down by 3. JC Higgins with the defense, and Southeastern calls timeout. 40.6 seconds to go. Tech leads 69-66 at the team clean broadcast position. We pause for 30 seconds. You're listening to the Golden Suns. .6 seconds remaining in regulation from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Arkansas Tech 69, Southeastern Oklahoma State 66. The Golden Suns trying to pick up their 3rd consecutive win and continue a second half of this conference schedule rally to make it back to Bartlesville and earn their 13th consecutive postseason appearance. Today would be another big step in that direction. The Golden Suns lead it by 3 with 40.6 seconds left. Both teams will go into the bonus on the next foul. Shot clock at 21 for Southeastern. They've got the ball. If the possession arrow becomes a factor, it'll favor the Golden Suns. Inbound pass for Hayden Williams. She hands it off to Tracy Johnson. They're going to do everything they can to get the ball to Katie Webb here. Johnson dribbles on the left wing, goes down the baseline, gets to the rim. Her layup is good and a foul. It'll be a three-point play opportunity and a chance for Southeastern to tie it with 29.8 seconds to go. The foul is on Jayana Sanders of Arkansas Tech. It is her second personal foul. And Tracy Johnson, with 5 points on the day, will go to the free throw line for the first time. Johnson is 5 out of 6, 83% at the free throw line this season. Tracy Johnson's free throw to tie is good, and we are tied at 69 with 29.8 seconds to go. Golden Suns have 2 timeouts. They will keep them for now. Into the front court, Jayana Sanders. Coach Dave Wilbers wants his side to hold for the final shot. Coach Wilbers in the ear of the official if he needs a timeout. He will use it now. 17.7 seconds to go. Tied at 69. Golden Suns with the ball at the team clean broadcast position. We pause for 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. .7 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State tied at 69. The Golden Suns have been led offensively today by Hannah Valines with 26 points. You have to imagine she is option number 1, but Jayana Sanders has also been effective not only as a scorer, but effective getting to and succeeding at the free throw line, which can be a factor late in these close games. Jayana is 6 out of 6 at the free throw line today. It'll be Sanders, Valines, Higgins, Moses, and Goodsell, the 5 on the floor for Tech. 17.7 seconds to go, tied at 69. Inbound pass for Jayana Sanders. Sanders will dribble toward the top of the key. Southeastern Oklahoma State, as always, in a man-to-man defense. Sanders gives left wing for Valines. 7 seconds left. Hannah drives. 8-footer in the lane. Short, no good. Rebound loose. Katie Webb got it, and she was fouled. Katie Webb is fouled with 2.7 seconds remaining, 94 feet away from the basket, and it's the 5th team foul on the Golden Suns, which means free throws for Katie Webb. Webb, the 11th best free throw shooter in the Great American Conference at 77%, will shoot 2 with 2.7 seconds left, and the score tied at 2, and Southeastern wants timeout. We will keep it here through this break in the action. Hannah Valines got the shot the Golden Suns wanted, the running 8-footer in the lane. It did not go, and then in the scramble for the rebound, foul called against Arkansas Tech's Ryan Goodsell. It was Goodsell's 4th foul of the game, and now Katie Webb will go to the free throw line for the first time today. Webb is 87 out of 113 at the free throw line this season. Webb has 18 points today, and she will shoot 2 with 2.7 seconds left. If the Golden Suns need them, they've still got 1 timeout left. And so if Webb were to miss this second free throw, the Golden Suns must rebound it and immediately call timeout so they can advance it into the front court. That's their one saving grace right now, is that they will be able to call timeout and advance the basketball. Webb makes the first free throw, and Southeastern leads with 2.7 seconds remaining. Webb will have one more try. This to make it a 2-point lead for the Savage Storm with 2.7 seconds left. It is good, and the Golden Suns will use their final timeout. We will take a 30-second break with them. This is Golden Suns basketball. 2.7 seconds left. Southeastern Oklahoma State 71, Arkansas Tech 69. The Savage Storm right now on a run of 10-0 over the final 3 minutes and 8 seconds of this game to take the lead, doing to the Golden Suns exactly what Arkansas Tech did to East Central less than 48 hours ago. But the Golden Suns still have one more chance. Down by 2 with 2.7 seconds left. J.C. Higgins will make the inbound pass. Gets it into Jayana Sanders. Sanders gives to Valines. 3 at the buzzer is no good. And Southeastern Oklahoma State wins by a final score of 71-69. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will pause for 30 seconds and then come back with Coach Wilbur's Golden Suns lose. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back at Tucker Coliseum, where Southeastern Oklahoma State has won it by a final score of 71-69. We're joined by Dave Wilbers, head coach of the Golden Suns. And Coach, you know, it's a cruel game. Less than 48 hours ago, your side made all the plays in the last 3 minutes to win it. And today, the law of averages catches up, and Southeastern is the team that makes all the plays in the final 3 minutes. Is there anything in particular that, as you look back on the stretch there, that made the difference in this one?
Well, you know, credit them. I mean, they made some shots late in the game, and then, you know, we just made some plays that, you know, we told the team, you know, no and ones. We can give them a 2, and then we foul. And then, you know, we don't execute on the last play there. You know, we got a shot, but, you know, just blame ourselves. We're up 11, and, you know, you're at home. You got to finish games off. And, you know, we made a lot of plays that, you know, get you beat.
As you look back over the course of this one, it was really a gutsy effort today by your team, a little bit shorthanded without Kavanche today, and really several players stepped up, chief amongst them, at least offensively. Hannah Valines, she finished with a career-high 26 points today, and she really gave you a chance. Yeah,
she played really well. You know, got a lot of shots. I think the players were looking for her. You know, Jay did a good job today, too, you know, without Stackhouse, and, you know, a lot of prayers with Stackhouse family on just a tragic event that happened to her. And yeah, we missed her. But, you know, the players stepped up and, you know, gave us a chance to win. And sometimes that's all you can ask.
All righty, we'll see you on Thursday.
All right, thanks, Sam.
That is head coach Dave Wilbers of the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns following a 71-69 loss today to Southeastern Oklahoma State. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will pause for 4 minutes and then come back with a look at the final numbers. Golden Suns lose. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum, scene of a 71-69 Southeastern Oklahoma State win over Arkansas Tech Golden Suns today. Taking a look at the final numbers, Southeastern Oklahoma State was 26 of 56 from the field. That's 46%. They were 8 of 24 from three-point range, 33%. And the Savage Storm, 11 out of 15, 73% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech, 27 of 50 from the field, 54%. The Golden Suns, 8 out of 14, 57% from three-point range. And Arkansas Tech was 7 out of 11, 64% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech out-rebounded the Savage Storm 34-24. And Southeastern Oklahoma State committed today. They had 8 assists and they committed 11 turnovers. Arkansas Tech with 15 assists and 17 turnovers, 10 of which came in the second half. The Golden Suns finished -6 on the turnover margin, and Southeastern held a 23-12 edge in points off turnovers. The other category that Southeastern dominated was points off the bench, where they held a 33-10 edge over the Golden Suns here today. Individual leaders first for Southeastern. Katie Webb got right at her season average. She had 20 points, including the game-winning free throws with 2.7 seconds remaining. Hayden Williams had a career-high 18 points for the Savage Storm. Neely Noel had 14 points, one shy of matching her season high, and 11 points today for Alex Robinson. Those were the 4 Savage Storm players in double figures in scoring. Arkansas Tech led by Hannah Valines, a career-high 26 points for the junior from Kingston today. Jayana Sanders added 14 points. J.C. Higgins had 7 points and 5 assists, 6 points apiece for Lyric Williams and Ryan Goodsell. They both also had 3 rebounds in the game for Arkansas Tech. Kiera Moses had 8 points today to go along with 4 assists. I believe I mentioned Jayana Sanders, 14 points, but I failed to mention her 6 rebounds and her 4 assists. And then 2 points today for Leighton Taylor as Southeastern wins it 71-69. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will pause for 4 minutes and then come back with a look at the GAC scoreboard. Golden Suns lose. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where Southeastern Oklahoma State has defeated Arkansas Tech by a final score of 71-69. We take a look now at the other final scores in GAC women's basketball this afternoon. That will be starting out in Searcy at Rhodes-Reeves Fieldhouse, where Harding University has defeated East Central by a final score of 67-51. So it's a 0-2 trip to Arkansas for the East Central Tiger women. Final score from Magnolia, Northwestern Oklahoma State 52 and Southern Arkansas 48. In Arkadelphia, Southern Nazarene defeated Ouachita Baptist 76-64. And across the street at the Duke Wells Center, Henderson State topped Oklahoma Baptist 73-64. And when the live stats froze up at UA Monticello with a couple of minutes left in the third quarter, they surely are past that point by now. But when the live stats stopped working with 2 minutes and 19 seconds left in the third quarter, Southwestern Oklahoma State was ahead of UAM's women 70-46. We will endeavor to get you a final score on that one as we make our way through the men's game this afternoon. Our final score in our women's game was Southeastern Oklahoma State 71 and Arkansas Tech 69. The Golden Suns now 8-12 overall and 5-9 in the Great American Conference with 8 regular season games remaining. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will pause for 3 minutes and then come back with the pregame for the men's contest between the Wonder Boys and the Savage Storm. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Live from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, It's time for Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys basketball. Today, the Wonder Boys host the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm in Great American Conference action here on River Country KCJC. Good afternoon, friends. My name is Sam Streisner. Thank you for joining us. Arkansas Tech is 7-12 overall and 5-8 in the GAC. The Wonder Boys have won 3 consecutive games and 5 of their last 7. Will Adler scored 25 points and Alex Brown contributed 23 points to lead Arkansas Tech to a 92-80 win over East Central on Thursday. Southeastern Oklahoma State arrives at Tucker Coliseum with a 3-game winning streak of its own. The Savage Storm defeated Harding 84-57 on Thursday to improve to 12-5 overall and 8-5 in league play. Thank you for joining us from the Team Clean broadcast position. We will break for 1 minute and then come back with the starting lineups. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, and time now to take a look at the starters for our men's game. First for our guests from Durant, Oklahoma, the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm, 12-5 overall, 8-5 in the league. Kelly Green in his 8th season as the Savage Storm head coach. His record is 101 and 113. Starting at the guards, it'll be Ziga Zadazic, a 6'6" sophomore from Slovenia, averaging 5 points and 1.6 rebounds per game, along with Jet Job, a 6'3" junior from Tuttle, Oklahoma, 11.3 points, 2.8 rebounds, and 5.8 assists per game, and Al Irvin, a 5'11" freshman from Griffith, Indiana, 3.1 points and 2.3 rebounds per game. The forwards for Southeastern Oklahoma State are Kevin Buckingham, a 6'6" junior. Buckingham is out of Keller, Texas, averaging 19.6 points and 9.5 rebounds per game, along with Kellen Manick, a 6'7" sophomore from Hera, Oklahoma, 13.8 points, 5.4 rebounds, and 2 assists per ball game. Now the starters for the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, 7-12 overall and 5-8 in the Great American Conference. The Wonder Boys are under the direction of 5th-year head coach Chad Klein. His record as the Wonder Boys head coach is 79-59. Prince Johnson is his assistant coach, and the graduate assistant is former Wonder Boy point guard Justin Graham. Starting at the guards, it'll be Alex Brown, a 6'3" senior from Vernon, Florida, 14.4 points and 6 rebounds per game. Will Adler, a 6'6" senior from Andover, Kansas, 15.5 points and 6.4 rebounds per game. Freddie Lee, a 5'7" senior from Clarksville, 7.5 points, 2.9 rebounds, and 5.2 assists per game. And Josiah Thomas, a 6'2" junior from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, 3.5 points and 1.7 rebounds per game. The forward for Arkansas Tech is Ramses Sandifer, a 6'8" junior from Arcola, Mississippi, 8 points and 4.8 rebounds per ball game. The Wonder Boys today will be without the services of 2 of their regular contributors. First, Eric Turner is out today. He suffered a busted lip in the game on Thursday against East Central that required stitches, and so Eric Turner is unavailable today. And R.J. Glasper, the Wonder Boys' leading scorer this year, the 4th leading scorer in the GAC, the 5th leading assist man in the conference, R.J. Glasper, unavailable today due to a sore knee. And so the Wonder Boys will have to get it done today without their standout sophomore and a first-team All-GAC selection a year ago from Forest City, R.J. Glasper. This will be the 28th all-time meeting in what has historically been a very competitive series between these two men's basketball programs. Arkansas Tech leads the series by a margin of 15-12, including an 8-5 record in home games against Southeastern Oklahoma State all-time. The Savage Storm defeated the Wonder Boys 90-86 in Durant back on January the 3rd. DJ Henderson hit a key three-pointer in the final minute that clinched it for Southeastern Oklahoma State. And today the Wonder Boys will try to avenge that loss and even the season series with Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Wonder Boys will be wearing gold uniforms today, trimmed in dark green and white. Southeastern Oklahoma State will wear gray uniforms with royal blue and gold trim. Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State both on 3-game winning streaks. Arkansas Tech leads the nation in three-point field goals made at 13.3 per game. Southeastern Oklahoma State also very potent offensively. They are 3rd in the conference in scoring at 80.4 points per game, and they do it through their ability to share the basketball. They are 1st in the conference, 8th in the nation in assists at 18.6 per game. The Wonder Boys right there with them from a scoring offense perspective. Arkansas Tech averages 80.8 points per game, which is 2nd most in the Great American Conference this season. It'll be Ramses Sandifer to jump center for Arkansas Tech. He will go up against Kevin Buckingham, who, like his counterpart on the women's team for Southeastern, Katie Webb, on the men's side, Buckingham may very well be the GAC Player of the Year this year. The opening tip goes out of bounds on the far sideline. It is ruled that it was touched by Arkansas Tech, and so Southeastern Oklahoma State will go on offense first to begin this one from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Glad you're with us on River Country KCJC, ArkansasTechSports.com, and the all-new KCJC app. Kellen Manick with it at the top of the key for Southeastern, defended by Alex Brown. Tried a handoff for Job, but Josiah Thomas wouldn't let him have it. Instead, Buckingham takes it. He misses a 3, and Josiah Thomas tracks down the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Ahead to Freddie Lee. Left-handed dribble drive, dishes out for Adler. Adler back to Freddie on the left side. Freddie Lee defended by Al Irvin. Passes right wing for Adler. Three-pointer good for Will Adler. Adler knocks down his team-leading 77th three-pointer of the season. Adler leads the GAC and ranks 2nd in the nation in three-point field goals made by an individual this year. And he gives Arkansas Tech an early 3-0 lead. Adler coming off a game on Thursday against East Central in which he had 25 points. It was his 7th game this year with 20 or more in a single contest. Top of the key, Buckingham gives to Al Irvin on the left wing. Irvin feeds the post for Kellen Manick. Manick backs Alex Brown down into the paint. Jump hook with the right hand with 1 on the shot clock is up and good for Kellen Manick. And it cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 3-2. Josiah Thomas with it on the left wing, defended by Ziga Zadazic of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Out to Sandifer, he will try a 3. It is good. Ramses Sandifer with the three-pointer from left of center at the top of the key. Sandifer knocks down his 12th three-pointer of the year. And it is 6-2 Arkansas Tech. Left wing, Jet Jobe, a transfer from Mississippi State University. Came back to his home state of Oklahoma to play for Southeastern. Gives to Irvin. Al Irvin misses the 12-footer in the lane. Josiah Thomas gets the defensive rebound. Bounce pass across to Alex Brown. He passed up a 3 to Josiah for 3. It is no good off the back lip. Long rebound saved in by Sandifer, but it goes right to Kellen Manick of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Manick, a transfer from Oral Roberts, gets it ahead to Kevin Buckingham. Out to Zadazic for 3. It is no good from the left wing, and Freddie Lee gets the defensive rebound. Freddie over the timeline. We've played 2 minutes. Leaves with Sandifer. Drop pass for 3. It is no good for Sandifer, and Manick has the defensive rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Ahead to Al Irvin. His layup is no good. Defensive rebound by Josiah Thomas of Arkansas Tech. And now it goes to Freddie Lee. Back and forth we go, up and down the floor. Alex Brown shoots for three. It is good. Alex Brown makes the Wonder Boys 3 out of 5 from beyond the arc, and he gives Arkansas Tech a 9-2 lead. It is the 159th three-pointer of Alex Brown's career, and he moves into sole possession of 7th place on the career three-point field goals made list at Arkansas Tech. Zadazic answers with a tray for Southeastern. It comes from the top of the key at the 17-17 mark, and it cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 9-5. Brown answers. Alex Brown again, much the same spot on the floor as before. Back-to-back three-pointers for Alex Brown, and it's 12-5 Wonder Boys. Top of the key, Manick hands it off there for Zadazic. He directs some traffic, gives it back to Kellen Manick on the left wing. Handoff back to Zadazic. Manick sets a pick for Zadazic. He shoots and scores. 17-footer from the left wing for Zadazic. He has 5 points, and it is 12-7 Arkansas Tech. The Wonder Boys have made 4 out of their first 6 field goal attempts, and they've all been three-pointers. Josiah Thomas with it on the right wing. Defended by Jet Jobe, shoots a long 2. It is no good. Defensive rebound by Al Irvin of Southeastern. Irvin into the front court, passes right wing for Jet Jobe. Out it goes left side for Zadazic. Jab step, shoots for 3. It is no good. Long rebound controlled by Freddie Lee. Numbers are not there. Freddie will need to wait for help. Gives it on the right wing for Adler. He leaves it with the trailer Alex Brown. They reverse it to Josiah Thomas. Bounce pass is off target, stolen by Al Irvin of Southeastern. To Zadazic, to the rim, layup, no good. Follow is good by Kevin Buckingham. Buckingham gets his first 2 points of the afternoon and cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 12-9. And Coach Chad Klein, to the relief of everyone, including me, calls for the Wonder Boys to slow it down just for a moment. Freddie Lee into the front court. Gets a high ball screen from Sandifer. Lee shoots for 3. It is no good, and Kellen Manick has the defensive rebound. Ahead to Irvin. Irvin finds Zadazic on the right wing. Now they give it in the right corner. Buckingham has it, backs his defender down, throws it in the opposite corner. Three-pointer on the way and good for Kellen Manick. Manick, who had 23 points against Arkansas Tech back on January the 3rd, knocks down the 3. He has 5 points already in this one, and he ties the score at 12. Southeastern on a 10-3 run now, and they'll get a chance to add to it thanks to a Zadazic steal. Ahead on the fast break for Buckingham. Buckingham walks with the ball, and there's timeout on the floor. 15 minutes and 9 seconds to go, first half. Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State tied at 12 here at the Team Clean broadcast position. We pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Back with you at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. I promised you a final score on that women's game from Steelman Fieldhouse, and Southwestern Oklahoma State's women have extended their winning streak to 19 consecutive games as the Lady Bulldogs defeat the UAM Cotton Blossoms today 100-78. The 19th straight win for SWOSU is a new GAC record in women's basketball for longest winning streak. Freddie Lee shoots for 3 and scores for the Wonder Boys. Freddie Lee from left of center at the top of the key knocks down the 5th tray of the game for Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys back in front 15-12. Manick misses a 3 on the other end. A scramble for the rebound, and Caleb Turner, freshman guard for Arkansas Tech out of Bryant, in the game. Dives on the loose ball. Mason Klein is also in. He shoots for 3, and it is good as Mason Klein continues one of the great hot streaks we've seen in recent years. He is now 25 of 39 from three-point range over his last 6 games. Left wing, Kellen Manick loses the handle, gets it back. throws it in the lane for Al Irvin. Out front it goes for Jet Job. Back in the left corner, three-pointer on the way and no good for Todd Dawkins, 6'5" junior guard, McAllister, Oklahoma, 5.9 points per game. Wonder Boys take it the other way, and Freddie Lee's outlet pass is out of bounds. It'll go back to Southeastern on the Arkansas Tech turnover. Also in for the Wonder Boys is Jacob Patterson. Patterson is a 6'8" junior center from Cave City, averaging 2.7 points and 2.1 rebounds per game. Mason Klein, we mentioned him, he is a 6'4" senior forward from Springdale, averaging 8.4 points per contest. Drive down the left baseline by Job, got hung up in midair, able to get it out to Dawkins. On it goes right wing for Caio Goncalves, and his three-pointer is no good. Rebound Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys into the front court. Klein for three, short, no good from the right wing. Rebounded for Southeastern Oklahoma State by Kevin Buckingham. Ahead on the fast break, right side, pass received by Dawkins. He gives it out to Job. Job drives down the left side of the lane. Bounce pass out to Goncalves. Goncalves gives it up on the right wing for Dawkins. Left-handed dribble drive. He gets to the rim. Layup is good for Southeastern Oklahoma State's Todd Dawkins. He had 9 points at Harding on Thursday. He gets his first 2 points of this one and cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 18-14. Right wing three for Mason Klein, no good. Rebounded for Southeastern Oklahoma State by Jet Job. He gets it ahead to Irvin. Irvin penetrates, dishes out in the right corner for Caio Goncalves. They reverse it left side. And now back out to the top of the key for Job. His three is good. Jet Job, who has reached double figures in scoring 10 times this season, knocks down the three from left of center at the top of the key. And it's back down to a 1-point lead for Arkansas Tech with 12 minutes and 48 seconds to go in our first half. 18-17 is the score. Mason Klein with it left corner, throws it out on the wing for Freddie Lee. Cross-court pass received by Alex Brown. Shot clock at 9. Patterson sets a pick. Brown throws it cross-court for Freddie Lee. Lee drives, gets into the lane. His pass is stolen by Caio Goncalves. And Southeastern Oklahoma State will take it into the front court with a chance to get their first lead of the afternoon. Job kicks it out to Irvin. On in the corner for Dawkins. He lobs it down low. Buckingham receives the pass and lays it in. 12 minutes and 17 seconds to go. Southeastern Oklahoma State has scored 7 straight points, and the Savage Storm leads 19-18. Right wing Freddie Lee has a pick from Patterson if he wants to use it. Does not. Lee dribbles to the top of the key instead. Defended by Irvin. Brown sets a pick. Brown receives a pass on a pick and pop for three. Rattles out, no good. Irvin gets the defensive rebound. Southeastern the other way, 2 on 3. Irvin goes in anyway, loses his footing, runs into an Arkansas Tech defender, and gets bailed out by a blocking foul call against Arkansas Tech's Caleb Turner. The 6'1" freshman guard from Bryant gets his first personal foul. It is the first foul of the game, and with 11 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the first half, there's timeout on the floor. Southeastern Oklahoma State leads 19-18. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Southeastern Oklahoma State has made its last 3 field goal attempts. They are now 8 out of 17 from the field, 47%. Arkansas Tech, 6 of 13, 46%. Drive by Jet Job out on the right wing for Goncalves. His 15-foot jumper is no good. Josiah Thomas clears the rebound for Tech. Ahead to Caleb Turner. He leaves it with the trailer Will Adler. Back out to Josiah Thomas. Thomas's pass deflected out of bounds by a new face in the game for Southeastern. That is Miles Nesbitt. Nesbitt is a 6'6" sophomore guard from Allen, Texas. He averages 2.8 points and 2.1 rebounds per game. Adler makes the inbound pass for Arkansas Tech. Will Adler, Josiah Thomas, Mason Klein, David Waymeyer and Caleb Turner are the 5 for Tech. Adler shoots for 3. It is no good from deep on the left wing. And the defensive rebound controlled by Todd Dawkins of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Into the front court, Kellen Manick has returned to the floor for Southeastern. He dishes out to Dawkins. Three-pointer no good. Rebound out of bounds. Last touched by Arkansas Tech. Mentioned David Waymeyer is in for the Wonder Boys. He is a 6'9" freshman center from Mountain Home, averaging 3.4 points and 4.8 rebounds per game. Did a very nice job defensively on Darian King Thursday night of East Central University and helped the Wonder Boys come from behind to win that one. Nesbitt with it on the right wing, gives it out front for Caio Goncalves. Left side to Job, three-pointer no good for Jet Job. And on the rebound, we've got a whistle and a foul. It is a push against Arkansas Tech's David Waymeyer. Waymeyer gets his first personal foul, team foul number 2. And due to the foul on Arkansas Tech, the basketball will remain in possession of Southeastern Oklahoma State. And the Savage Storm will have another chance to add to its 7-0 run. Inbound pass for Kellen Manick. Manick with it on the right wing, throws it out front for Zazic. Zazic dribble to the right wing, gives it back to Manick, feed into the post for Goncalves. Turnaround jump hook with the right hand is good for Caio Goncalves. He gets his first 2 points of the game. 10:44 to go, first half. It's 21-18, and now a 9-0 run for Southeastern. Left wing, Mason Klein feeds it into the post for Waymeyer. He zips it out to Josiah Thomas. Jab step, thought about a 3. He's defended by Jet Job, 13 to shoot. Thomas double teamed, drives, shoots and misses. Short, no good from the runner from the right baseline. And Job takes it the other way for Southeastern. Job goes to the right side of the floor, hands it off to Nesbitt. Nesbitt looks into the post. They're still looking there as they work it around the perimeter, but good post defense by Mason Klein to deny the basketball. Now Goncalves flashes out, makes a catch and a 3. Caio Goncalves, three-pointer from right of center at the top of the key. The Savage Storm has scored 12 straight points, and Southeastern leads it 24-18. Wonder Boys have missed 5 consecutive field goal attempts. Drive by Josiah Thomas. Out it goes to Mason Klein. Three-pointer good. Mason Klein from the left corner knocks down his second three-pointer of the game. For Mason, it is his 151st career three-pointer. He is in 9th place in career three-point field goals made in Arkansas Tech history. Right baseline Manick, defended by Waymeyer. Up and under move for the layup for Manick. Manick has 7 points, 9:26 to go first half. And it is now 26-21. An answer by Mason Klein, though, as he hits the 3 from left of center at the top of the key. And Mason Klein's three-point shooting getting the Wonder Boys right back into this one. Klein now with 9 points. He's 3 out of 5 from beyond the arc. And the Southeastern lead, which has been as large as 6, is back down to 2. Jumper up and no good for Goncalves. Defensive rebound, Will Adler. Wonder Boys could tie it with the 2 or take the lead with the Mason Klein 3, and that is what they do. Mason Klein, three-pointer from the left wing, his 4th three-pointer of the afternoon. Klein now 28 out of 44 from three-point range over his last 6 games, and that is practically impossible to shoot from three-point range at that kind of percentage for that long. Now a foul against Arkansas Tech. As Southeastern got into its half-court offense, Caleb Turner is called for a hold. It is his second personal foul. Team foul number 3. Ramsey Sandifer, Alex Brown, and Freddie Lee return for the Wonder Boys, replacing Caleb Turner, Josiah Thomas, and David Waymeyer. Also several changes for Southeastern. In for the first time for the Savage Storm is DJ Henderson, a 6-foot senior guard from Mesa, Arizona. Kevin Buckingham returns to the lineup for Southeastern, as does Al Irvin. Irvin is getting a lot more minutes right now due to the absence of Adam Dorsky, their standout sophomore point guard from Flower Mound, Texas. DJ Henderson shoots and misses a three-pointer. Defensive rebound by Will Adler of Arkansas Tech. Dorsky for Southeastern was injured against East Central on January 17th, an ankle injury, and has not played in their last 3 games. Klein misses a 3 from the right wing. Defensive rebound by Kellen Manick of Southeastern. Irvin into the front court for the Savage Storm. His running bank shot is no good. Ramsey Sandifer gets the defensive rebound, and he is fouled. I believe they've got Al Irvin. They do. It is the first foul against Southeastern Oklahoma State. 8 minutes and 8 seconds to go in the first half, and the Wonder Boys lead it 27-26 behind the three-point shooting of Mason Klein, who leads all scorers with 12 points. Freddie Lee, Mason Klein, Ramsey Sandifer, Alex Brown, and Will Adler are the 5 on the floor for the Wonder Boys. Post entry feed for Alex Brown, and the fadeaway jumper from 12 feet is good for Alex Brown. It's 29-26 as the Wonder Boys have gone on an 8-0 run of their own. The Wonder Boys have made 4 out of their last 5 field goal attempts. Alex Brown now with 8 points. Buckingham with it left of the lane for Southeastern. Drive, spins, layup up and good for Kevin Buckingham. He is awfully skilled in the post. He has 6 points, and it's 29-28 Arkansas Tech. Left wing Adler, they reverse it right side for Freddie Lee. Lee defended by Irvin, bounce pass to the top of the key for Sandifer. His three-pointer is no good, and Irvin collects the defensive rebound. Southeastern over the timeline, trailing by 1, 7:15 to go first half. Buckingham alone for 3, no good. Long rebound off the back lip, controlled for Arkansas Tech by Will Adler. Ahead to Freddie Lee. Lee dribbles to the left side of the floor. They run a double team at him. He passes to Alex Brown. Brown dribbles right. Brown defended by Zadazic, throws it cross court for Freddie Lee. Lee wants to penetrate, blows by Irvin. Manick picks him up. Lee to the rim, layup, no good. Manick gets the defensive rebound. Ahead to Al Irvin. Now they find Zadazic with the pass in the left wing. He dribbles to the top of the key. They feed it back to the left side for DJ Henderson. Now Manick gets it top of the key. Gives right wing for Irvin. Irvin down the left side of the lane, dishes out for Buckingham, three-pointer, no good. Another long rebound. Manick gets it for Southeastern, and the Savage Storm will get back into their offense. We mentioned that DJ Henderson had that key three-pointer to put away Southeastern Oklahoma State's win over Arkansas Tech back on January 3rd. In a bit of an anomaly since then, DJ Henderson is now 0 for 12 from the field. That three-pointer he hit to beat the Wonder Boys on January 3rd, the last shot that he made, ball out of bounds, last touched by Southeastern. They charge the turnover to Kellen Manick, and it takes us to a timeout on the floor. 6 minutes and 19 seconds to go, first half. Arkansas Tech leads 29-28. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Arkansas Tech with a 12-0 edge in fast break points, but Southeastern a 14-2 edge in points in the paint. And so we have a close one so far here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. The Wonder Boys lead 29-28 with 6 minutes and 5 seconds to go in the first half. Post entry feed intended for Alex Brown, too tall, and it's stolen for Southeastern by Kellen Manick. In transition, Jet Jobe for 3. It is good from the right wing. Jobe gets his second three-pointer. He has 6 points, 5:52 to go first half, and Southeastern is back in the lead, 31-29, but not for long. Three-pointer on the other end for Arkansas Tech by Will Adler to put the Wonder Boys right back in the lead at 32-31. Adler gets his second three-pointer of the afternoon. He's got 6 points, and it's 32-31 Wonder Boys, 5:28 to go until halftime. Arkansas Tech 11 of 23 from the field, including 10 out of 19, 53% from three-point range. Manick for 3, good. Southeastern gets its 6th three-pointer of the game. Kellen Manick has 10 first half points, and the Savage Storm back in front, 34-32. Into the front court come the Wonder Boys. We've now had 5 lead changes through the first 15 minutes of this game. Left wing, Josiah Thomas gets a ball screen from Sandifer. Right wing to Adler. On it goes in the corner for Alex Brown. He drives the baseline and stuffs it through. Alex Brown unchecked down the baseline for the slam dunk. 4:52 to go in the half, and we are tied at 34. As for the second consecutive game, Alex Brown electrifies this Tucker Coliseum crowd with a very acrobatic slam dunk. Now a bad post-entry feed intended for Buckingham, out of bounds on the baseline. Southeastern Oklahoma State commits just its third turnover, and the Wonder Boys get back with a chance to reclaim the lead. Right wing Brown. They reverse it left side for Josiah Thomas. Thomas dribbles right. Southeastern has been in a matchup 2-3 zone defense throughout this first half. Drive by Josiah Thomas, lobs it to the rim, too tall for Sandifer, out of bounds on the baseline. The Wonder Boys commit their 6th turnover. Mason Klein is in. Josiah Thomas is out for the Wonder Boys, so it's Freddie Lee, Alex Brown, Mason Klein, Will Adler, and Ramsey Sandifer for Arkansas Tech. For Southeastern, it's Al Irvin, Kellen Manick, Jet Jobe, Kevin Buckingham, and Ziga Zadazic. 4:11 to go first half. We're tied at 34. Manick wants to work on Alex Brown. Draws a triple team, kicks it out to Irvin for 3. It is no good from the left corner, and Alex Brown has the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. The rebounds are even at 15 apiece. Brown catch and shoot on the other end. Three-pointer off the window and good for Alex Brown. Brown with 13 first half points. That is his third three-pointer of the afternoon. 3:48 to go until the intermission, and the Wonder Boys back in front, 37-34. Jobe wants to answer, and he does. Jobe three-pointer at the 3:40 mark, ties it right back up, this time at 37 apiece. Jet Jobe hits his third three-pointer, and we are tied at 37. Left wing, Mason Klein. Klein defended by Buckingham, goes right, got a pick from Sandifer. Pass on the right wing to Adler, three-pointer is good! Will Adler hits the 12th three-pointer of the first half for Arkansas Tech, his third, and Southeastern head coach Kelly Green wants timeout at the team clean broadcast position. We will step aside for a 1-minute break. The Wonder Boys lead 40-37. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Three minutes and 18 seconds remaining in the first half. Arkansas Tech 12 of 21, 57% from three-point range. And the Wonder Boys lead Southeastern Oklahoma State 40-37 late in the first half. Mason Klein, Freddie Lee, Ramsey Sandifer, Alex Brown, and Will Adler break the huddle for the Wonder Boys. Arkansas Tech today without Eric Turner due to stitches in his lip and without R.J. Glasper due to a sore knee. The indication, the way I interpreted what I was told about RJ, very much of a day-to-day situation, not anticipated to be a long-term situation. Hopefully he'll be back out there Thursday when the Wonder Boys host Ouachita Baptist. 7 on the shot clock. Left wing, Jet Jobe, three-pointer good for Jobe. That's the 8th three-pointer of the first half for Southeastern Oklahoma State. And the three-pointer by Jobe ties it up at 40. Top of the key, Will Adler. Passes on the left wing for Alex Brown. This is our 4th tie of the first half. We've also had 6 lead changes. Right corner, Sandifer passes to Alex Brown, 7 on the shot clock. Alex backs it out for 3. It is no good. Rebound, Southeastern Oklahoma State. 2 minutes and 18 seconds to go first half. We are tied at 40. Top of the key. Ball controlled by Caio Goncalves. Now a loose ball stolen by Alex Brown of Arkansas Tech. 1-on-3, he goes in for the layup and scores. Alex Brown with 15 first half points to lead all scorers, and Arkansas Tech reclaims the advantage at 42-40. They lob it in the low post, does the Savage Storm. They get it to Kevin Buckingham. He goes to the ball fake, then shoots it, misses, no good. Ramsey Sandifer forced the miss and rebounded it. In transition, Alex Brown catch and shoot for three. It is no good. Long rebound, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Zadicic with it. His outlet deflected by Alex Brown. Buckingham able to save it, and he lays it in for Southeastern. Great hustle by Alex Brown, but it went unrewarded as the deflection went right to Buckingham. He lays it in. Buckingham with 8 points, and we're tied at 42. A minute 21 to go until halftime. Feed into the post for Ramsey Sandifer. He shoots from 8 feet. It is short, no good, and the rebound is out of bounds to Southeastern Oklahoma State. Zadicic is out for the Savage Storm. He is replaced by Todd Dawkins. It'll be Al Irvin to bring it into the front court. Irvin had 7 points, 6 rebounds, and 7 assists against Harding on Thursday, averaging 12 points, 4.5 rebounds, 6.5 assists per game over his last 2 in place of the injured Adam Dorsky. Feed into the post for Buckingham. He shoots from 6 feet, no good. Got his own rebound. It was stripped away by Freddie Lee, and they say that Freddie got him across the wrist. It is Lee's first personal foul. It is team foul number 4. And so Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline with 29 on the shot clock and 57.8 seconds left in the half. And the score tied at 42. Inbound pass to the top of the key for Goncalves. They reverse it left side for Dawkins. Dawkins zips it out to Job. His three-pointer is good from right of center at the top of the key. Job is 5 out of 6 from beyond the arc, and he gives Southeastern a 45-42 lead. Klein will try to answer, but his three-pointer is no good. Sandifer able to throw the rebound off of Goncalves' leg and out of bounds. And as a result, the Wonder Boys will maintain possession. Klein's shot did not draw iron. The shot clock is at 21, 37.9 seconds left in the half. Wonder Boys trail by 3. The inbound pass will be made by Freddie Lee. Southeastern with a zone look against the inbound. It goes to Adler for 3, and he scores. Will Adler's 4th three-pointer of the first half ties it at 45. Adler with 12 points. The Wonder Boys have made 13 three-pointers in the first half. The school record for most made threes in a game is 20, which was set last year against Oklahoma Baptist and tied just a few days ago in Alva, or I should say tied just a few days ago in Weatherford against Southwestern Oklahoma State. Goncalves with it for Southeastern. Feeds it down low for Buckingham. Turnaround jumper, no good. Rebound out to Dawkins. Three-pointer is no good. Rebound, Freddie Lee, and that is how the first half comes to an end. We have played 20 minutes at John E. Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, and we have determined nothing. Our score is Arkansas Tech 45, Southeastern Oklahoma State 45. At the team clean broadcast position, we will take a 3-minute break. You're listening to the Wonder Boys. Halftime, Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. The team clean broadcast position, Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State tied at 45. Here's a look at the statistics so far. Southeastern is 18 of 40 from the field, 45%. They are 9 out of 23, 39% from three-point range, and they have yet to attempt a free throw. In fact, neither team has attempted a free throw yet in this one. Arkansas Tech is 16 of 32 from the field, 50%, and 13 out of 25, 52% from three-point range. Southeastern is out-rebounding Arkansas Tech by a margin of 20 to 18. The Savage Storm with 8 assists and 4 turnovers. Arkansas Tech 10 assists and 6 turnovers. Individual leaders first for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Jet Jobe has 15 first half points. Jobe, who came in averaging 11.3 points per game, his season high is 18 points, and so he is already closing in on that. 10 points and 7 rebounds for Kellen Manick. Kevin Buckingham has 8 points for Southeastern. Ziga Zadazic with 5 points and 2 assists. 5 points off the bench for Caio Goncalves, and 2 points for Southeastern's Todd Dawkins. Arkansas Tech led by Alex Brown with 15 points. Brown is 6 of 9 from the field and 3 of 6 from three-point range. 12 points apiece for Mason Klein and Will Adler. They have both made 4 three-pointers. And then 3 points apiece for Ramses Sandifer and Freddie Lee. Lee also has 5 assists, bringing his career total to 475 career assists, third most in the history of Arkansas Tech men's basketball. Also appearing in the game for the Wonder Boys, Josiah Thomas, Caleb Turner, Jacob Patterson, and David Waymeyer. Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State tied at 45 at halftime. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will pause for 3 minutes and then come back with a look at what else is going on in the GAC. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Back at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where we are at halftime, and Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State are tied at 45. Let's take a look at what else is going on in Great American Conference men's basketball. Coming into the day, Southern Nazarene in sole possession of first place in the league standings. The Crimson Storm, winners of 6 consecutive games, 18-3 overall, and 11-2 in the Great American Conference. Today, Southern Nazarene is at Vining Arena in Arkadelphia, and the score at halftime there is 38-29 in favor of Southern Nazarene over Ouachita Baptist. The Crimson Storm led so far today by Micah Spate with 14 points and Jonathan Dunn with 12. Right behind Southern Nazarene in the GAC standings coming into the day, Southern Arkansas and Oklahoma Baptist tied for second place with matching league records of 10-3. Right now, Oklahoma Baptist late in the first half of its game trails the score with 1:27 left in the first half. At the Duke Wells Center is Henderson State 33 and Oklahoma Baptist 26. Meanwhile, Southern Arkansas having no trouble at home with Northwestern Oklahoma State. The Mule Riders behind 14 points so far from C.J. Elkins. Southern Arkansas leading Northwestern Oklahoma State 41-20. Fourth place in the GAC standings is shared by the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm and East Central University. The Tigers today are in Searcy to take on Harding University. The Bisons have really hit hard times. Harding has now lost 10 consecutive games. They are 3-10 in the league, and right now outside the cut line to make the postseason. And today at home, Harding is trailing. The score with 7:33 to go in the first half is East Central 18 and Harding 16. Taking a look a little bit further down the conference standings, coming into the day, Henderson State and UA Monticello tied for 6th place with matching league records of 7-6, and then tied for 8th place with matching league records of 5-8 were Arkansas Tech and Ouachita Baptist. Harding 3-10 in the league. Northwestern Oklahoma State also 3-10 in conference play. Southwestern Oklahoma State at 1-12 in conference play. We mentioned UA Monticello is 7-6 in the league, and the Boll Weevils playing host to the Southwestern Oklahoma State Bulldogs. And at halftime of their game, the UAM Boll Weevils lead 42-35. That is a look at what else is going on in Great American Conference men's basketball. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 3 minutes and then come back with the second half. The Wonder Boys and the Savage Storm are tied at 45. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Before we get into this second half, a reminder that you can follow live statistics coverage of Golden Sun softball and Wonder Boys baseball later today. The Golden Sun softball team will be in action at 6 p.m. against Central Oklahoma, and then again at 8:30 p.m. this evening against Cameron University. Meanwhile, the Wonder Boys baseball team, after dropping an 8-5 decision to Tarleton State in its season opener yesterday, will take on St. Mary's University beginning at 5 p.m. this afternoon at Minute Maid Park in Houston, Texas. That's 5 p.m. for Wonder Boys baseball and 6 and 8:30 p.m. for Golden Sun softball. Live statistics coverage this evening on ArkansasTechSports.com. The Wonder Boys will have the basketball to begin the second half. Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State tied at 45. Mason Klein, Freddie Lee, Will Adler, Ramsey Sandifer, and Alex Brown are the five for Arkansas Tech. Right wing Adler with it, throws it out front to Mason Klein. He passes left side to Alex Brown. Brown gets a pick from Sandifer, dribbles right, and the shot clock did not start, and so they will reset it to about 20, and we will continue. Inbound pass will be made from the baseline for Arkansas Tech. It'll be Freddie Lee to trigger it in. Alex Brown takes up residence at his familiar spot at the right elbow. Instead, he goes out to the top of the key, though, and makes the catch there. Instead of going with a little fadeaway from the right elbow, which he has done so many times off an inbound pass over the last 3 years. Lee gets a pick from Sandifer. Freddie shovels it out to the top of the key for Adler. Three-pointer is short, no good, and the rebound out of bounds to Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Wonder Boys were 13 out of 25 from three-point range in the first half. Southeastern Oklahoma State not half bad themselves from beyond the arc, 9 out of 23, 39%. Savage Storm with the basketball early in the second half. An open look at three is good for Jet Job. Job is 6 out of 7 from beyond the arc. He has matched his season high in scoring, and he has given the Savage Storm a 48-45 lead. 18 points for Job. Klein to answer. Yes, he does. Mason Klein with his 5th three-pointer of the game, his 53rd of the season. And for Mason Klein, it is the 154th three-pointer of his career, and it ties the score at 48. Now Irvin for three for Southeastern. It is no good, and Ramsey Sandifer tracks down the loose ball for Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys into the front court. Freddie Lee drives, got bumped by Al Irvin. They elected not to call the foul, and the ball goes left wing for Alex Brown. Brown checked by Buckingham, gets to the baseline, lobs it back out on the left wing for Mason Klein. 12 on the shot clock. Freddie Lee dribbles on the logo at midcourt. He goes left, got a pick from Sandifer. Lee goes down the right side of the lane, floats it up to the rim. It is no good on the shot attempt by Freddie Lee, and Al Irvin clears the defensive rebound. In transition ahead to Job. Job down the baseline, zips it out to a wide open Kellen Manick. Three-pointer no good. Mason Klein gets the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Klein and Freddie Lee play catch on the left side of the floor. They reverse it right wing for Will Adler. Adler dumps it in, rolling it in for Sandifer. Fadeaway jumper is good for Ramsey Sandifer from 12 feet away, right side of the lane. And it's 50-48. The Wonder Boys get their first lead of the second half. Buckingham has it stripped away and stolen by Freddie Lee, digging down defensively to apply the double team. Lee gets it ahead to Alex Brown. Brown, right side of the lane, stops, kicks it out to Sandifer. Now Sandifer passes left wing for Adler. Freddie Lee gets the basketball back. Lee goes left. Lee into the lane, running 12-footer, tough shot, he got it to go. Freddie Lee's second made field goal of the day. He's got 5 points, 17 minutes and 32 seconds to go, and it's 52-48 Wonder Boys. Left corner, Irvin drives the baseline, leaves it with Manick on the left block. He kicks it out right corner for Buckingham. Three-pointer is no good. Rebound tipped out by Manick, and it just creates a fast break for the Wonder Boys as Adler collects the loose ball, gives to Klein, on to Lee, on to Brown for three. It is good. Alex Brown rattles it home from the left wing. The Wonder Boys lead 55-48, and it is a 10-0 run for Arkansas Tech. 16:58 to go in the second half. Right side Manick gives it top of the key for Al Irvin. Irvin passes for Zadazic. Ziga Zadazic throws it away. Post entry feed intended for Manick. stolen by Will Adler. Adler in transition, leaves it with the trailer Alex Brown. Back to Adler, open look at three, it is no good. Defensive rebound by Ziga Zadazic of Southeastern Oklahoma State. He gives to Irvin. Irvin passes ahead to Job, three-pointer, no good. Defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech by Alex Brown. Now Freddie Lee with it, full head of steam over the timeline, slows up to wait for help. Numbers were not there. Freddie Lee dribbles on the right wing, defended by Irvin. He will bring it back out near midcourt on the dribble. Shot clock at 15. Freddie wants to drive, and as he does, a whistle and a foul on Southeastern. The foul on the Savage Storm is on Al Irvin. It is his second personal foul. Team foul number 1 this half. Josiah Thomas and Jacob Patterson are in for the Wonder Boys. And they replace Sandifer and Alex Brown. In for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Back in is Kaio Goncalves, and in for the first time for the Savage Storm, in fact, in for the first time since January 17th, is Adam Dorsky. The Wonder Boys feed it down low to Patterson. He lays it up and in with 16:03 to go, and it's 57-48. The Wonder Boys now on a run of 12-0 to open up this 9-point lead. Buckingham backs Patterson down, and a whistle, and they're going to call a foul against Arkansas Tech. They say Patterson had 2 hands on Buckingham. That's a foul. Patterson's first, team foul number 1, and there's timeout on the floor. 15 minutes and 50 seconds to go, second half. Wonder Boys lead 57-48. Here at the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute plus a station ID. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Southeastern with the ball following the timeout. Drive by Jet Job. Will Adler blocks his layup try. Fast break opportunity for Tech. Josiah Thomas in transition, gave it to Adler. He was off balance, tried to save it inbounds, threw it right to Southeastern Oklahoma State. Now Dorsky in transition. They reverse it right wing for Job. His three-pointer is off the backboard and good for Jet Job. Job cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 57-51 and ends what was a 12-0 run for Arkansas Tech. Basketball is in the hands of the Wonder Boys. Josiah Thomas with it on the left wing. Hands it off there for Freddie Lee. Lee penetrates, gets into the painted area, dishes back out to Adler. Adler gives it back to Freddie Lee, and they'll reset with 9 on the shot clock. Freddie wants to drive. Gets to the top of the key. Lobs it down low for Patterson. Layup is up and good. 2 defenders went to stop Freddie Lee. That left Patterson all alone, and Freddie, as he always does, recognized the situation to give the Wonder Boys a 59-51 lead now on the assist to Patterson. Turnaround jumper, Goncalves, no good. Rebound, Josiah Thomas of Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys into the front court, leading by 8. Left wing, Freddie Lee. Drive, stop, shoots from 14, had it blocked by Dorsky and rebounded by Kaio Goncalves. Southeastern in transition, ahead to Job. Fakes the 3, drives the baseline, and a foul against Arkansas Tech's Mason Klein. It'll be his first. It'll be team foul number 2. And Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline with 14 minutes and 25 seconds left. Remarkably, there still has not been a free throw attempted in this game, due in large part to the fact that these two sides are both shooting so many three-pointers. We've had 58 three-pointers hoisted in this game among the 90 field goal attempts in all. Buckingham with it on the left wing, out to Dorsky. Dorsky coming back from an ankle injury, appearing for the first time since January 17th. Gives to Job, three-pointer no good. Defensive rebound, Patterson. Wonder Boys push it. Freddie Lee ahead to Josiah Thomas. Layup is no good. It went halfway down and came out. Offensive rebound, Patterson. Put back try, no good. Offensive rebound, Mason Klein. And the Wonder Boys will get a third crack at it this trip down the floor. Freddie Lee dribbles on the Tech logo at midcourt as Chad Klein calls a new play. Freddie goes right, got a pick from Patterson, leaves it out front with Adler. Will Adler drives, jump stop, feeds it down low for Patterson, but it's stolen away by Southeastern. Dorsky the other way, 13:41 to go. Wonder Boys lead 59-51. Right corner three, open look at it for Zadazic, no good. Defensive rebound by Freddie Lee, and the Wonder Boys will elect to slow it down at least for a moment. Freddie Lee, Mason Klein, Josiah Thomas, Will Adler, and Jacob Patterson, the five on the floor for Arkansas Tech. Freddie Lee dribbles on the Tech logo at midcourt. Goes left, checked by Dorsky, gives it out front to Thomas. Josiah Thomas pulls up, shoots and hits. An 18-foot jumper from inside the top of the key for Josiah Thomas pushes the Arkansas Tech lead back into double figures at 61-51. Top of the key, Job gives right wing to Dorsky. They reverse it back to the left side. Zadazic for three, it is good. Ziga Zadazic with his second three-pointer. He's got 8 points, 12:51 to play, and it's 61-54. The Arkansas Tech lead is cut to 7. Right wing, Will Adler had a pick from Patterson, goes left, gives to Freddie Lee. Adler gets it right back, shoots and hits. It's a three-pointer from the top of the key for Will Adler. Adler's 5th three-pointer of the day, accounting for all 15 of his points, and it's back up to a 10-point lead for Tech. Job, top of the key, defended by Adler, gives right wing to an open Dorsky, three-pointer good for Adam Dorsky. Dorsky averages 8.7 points per game. On the season, he is a 41% three-point shooter. 12 minutes and 12 seconds to play. It's a 64-57 lead for the Wonder Boys. Drive by Freddie Lee, dishes out right wing for Adler. Adler finds Thomas on the left wing. He penetrates. He runs over a defender, a whistle, and let's see what we've got. It's going to take us to the media timeout either way. It's going to be a blocking foul on Southeastern's Caio Goncalves, his first personal foul, team foul number 2, 11 minutes and 58 seconds to go, second half. Arkansas Tech 64, Southeastern Oklahoma State 57. At the team clean broadcast position, we break for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. .11 minutes and 58 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech leading 64-57. Josiah Thomas inbound pass left wing for Alex Brown. Caleb Turner has checked back into the game for the Wonder Boys. Turner's post-entry pass intended for Ramsey Sandifer was deflected by Kellen Manick and stolen by Todd Dawkins of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Job with it in the front court, handed off to Manick, got it right back. Now the ball goes out to Dawkins. Dawkins took at least 3 steps, lost the ball on the way up, and Alex Brown made the steal for Arkansas Tech. Into the front court come the Wonder Boys. Josiah Thomas waits on the trailer, gives it to Alex Brown. Brown dribbles to the left wing, out to Thomas for 3. It is good. Josiah Thomas gets in on the party, his first three-pointer of the day. It is the 17th three of the day for the Wonder Boys. They are 3 away from matching the school record for made three-pointers in a game, and it's 67-57 Wonder Boys. Top of the key, Dawkins hands it off to Jet Job. Job steps back for 3. It is good. Jet Job with a new season high of 24 points, 11 minutes and 3 seconds to go, and it is 67-60. A 7-point lead for the Wonder Boys, and Jet Job doing his best to keep Southeastern in this one. He is 8 out of 11 from three-point range. Out front, Sandifer, he will try a three. It is good again. The Wonder Boys are 5 out of 7 from three-point range in the second half. Unbelievably, they've gotten even hotter than they were in the first half. Southeastern counterattack, ball out of bounds on the baseline, deflected out by Arkansas Tech. And Southeastern Oklahoma State will maintain possession with 26 on the shot clock. The Wonder Boys now 18 of 32, 56% from three-point range for the game. And with 10:36 to go, that school record for made threes in the game may very well fall here today at Tucker Coliseum. It currently stands at 20. Kellen Manick, cross-court pass for Job. Job trying to make a tough catch. It was a bad pass. Job saves it in right to Arkansas Tech. Josiah Thomas into the front court. Chance for the Wonder Boys to add to a 10-point lead. Alex Brown with it deep on the right wing. Brown using his dribble. Lobs it cross-court for Josiah Thomas. Thomas defended by Al Irvin. Shot clock at 12. Thomas goes left. Thomas gets into the painted area, shoots over a defender. It is going to be waved off. It didn't go in anyway, but it's going to be waved off on an offensive foul against Josiah Thomas. Todd Dawkins there to take the charge for Southeastern. The foul on Thomas is his first, team foul number 3. And with 9 minutes and 57 seconds to go, the basketball belongs to Southeastern Oklahoma State. Al Irvin over the timeline with a pass to Jet Job. Job gives the high post for Manick. Manick turns to face up, gets it to Goncalves. His jumper from 6 feet away, left of the lane, is no good. Ramsey Sandifer forced the miss and rebounded it. Wonder Boys into the front court, 9:37 to go. Left corner Sandifer fakes the three, drives, gets to the rim, misses the layup. Defensive rebound by Al Irvin. Irvin into the front court. Irvin's got Job on his left wing, gives it to him. Job to the rim, scoop shot good for Jet Job. Job with 26 points. 9 minutes and 21 seconds to play, and it is 70-62, an 8-point lead for the Wonder Boys. Josiah Thomas gets a pick from Sandifer, gets to the free throw line, 15-foot jumper, does not go. Defensive rebound by Al Irvin. In transition, Irvin loses the handle. Adler dives for it, loose ball, far sideline, it goes out of bounds. It was last touched by Arkansas Tech. And Freddie Lee will check back in for the Wonder Boys. Kevin Buckingham is back in for Southeastern. Checking out, it'll be Gaio Goncalves for Southeastern and Josiah Thomas for Arkansas Tech. So it's Kellen Manick, Al Irvin, Todd Dawkins, Jet Job, and Kevin Buckingham for Southeastern. For Arkansas Tech, it's Freddie Lee, Alex Brown, Mason Klein, Will Adler, and Ramsey Sandifer. 8 minutes and 58 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech leading 70-62. Southeastern with the ball. Buckingham dumps it in for Manick. Manick turns, shoots, right-handed jump hook is no good, and Mason Klein has the defensive rebound. Freddie Lee over the timeline on the dribble. Freddie wants Adler to go deep in the left corner. Handoff Brown, three-pointer no good for Alex Brown. Rebound fought for, and it's Al Irvin of Southeastern Oklahoma State who gets the loose ball. Irvin in transition, gives to Job. Wide open three, good from the right wing for Jet Job. Job is 9 out of 12 from three-point range. He's got 29 points to lead all scorers, 8:22 to go, and it's 70-65. Jet Job on a one-man 5-0 run has cut the Arkansas Tech lead in half. Wonder Boys could use a bucket. Freddie Lee out to Sandifer. Sandifer with it right of center at the top of the key, gives to Adler. Adler dribbles right, throws it back out to Freddie at midcourt. Shot clock at 7. Adler will set a ball screen for Freddie Lee. They double team him. Behind the back pass to Adler. Three-pointer no good. Al Irvin gets the defensive rebound. Irvin into the front court, 1-on-4, and a whistle. And in transition, a foul committed by Arkansas Tech's Freddie Lee. It'll be Lee's second, the team's fourth, and there's timeout on the floor. 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 70, Southeastern Oklahoma State 65. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the second half. Arkansas Tech 70, Southeastern Oklahoma State 65. Savage Storm with the basketball. Jet Jobe to throw it in, gets it into Manick, hands it back to Jobe. Jobe dribbles into the painted area. They throw it right corner for Dawkins, and an offensive foul on Todd Dawkins as he put his left forearm right into the chest of Freddie Lee, shoved him to the floor. The foul on Dawkins is his first, team foul number 3. And the basketball goes back to Arkansas Tech on the 8th turnover of the game by Southeastern Oklahoma State. Both teams have committed 4 turnovers here in the second half. 7 minutes and 41 seconds to go. Tech with the ball and a 5-point lead. Alex Brown dribbles left, gives it on the left wing for Mason Klein. They reverse it right wing to Freddie Lee. Left-handed dribble drive by Freddie. Kicks it out to Patterson. Freddie gets it back. Lee dribbling at the top of the key, defended by Jobe. Passes right wing for Adler. Scoop shot in the lane, will not go for Will Adler. Defensive rebound, Todd Dawkins. It's 3-on-2 for Southeastern to Jobe for 3. No good from the left wing. Offensive rebound, Irvin. Out it goes to Jobe. They reverse it left side for Dawkins. Fakes a 3, drives the baseline. Layup is good for Todd Dawkins. Dawkins has 4 points. 7 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Southeastern Oklahoma State has scored the last 7 points in the game, and it's down to a 3-point lead for the Wonder Boys at 70-67. Drive by Alex Brown, gets to the rim, left-handed layup, good for Alex. He's got 20 points. For Alex Brown, it is the 16th time in his career that he has scored 20 or more points as a Wonder Boy. On the other end, Buckingham makes a layup, plus a foul against Jacob Patterson of Arkansas Tech. So the Brown layup made it 72-67, a 5-point lead for the Wonder Boys. Now the Buckingham layup has cut it to 3, and he'll have a chance to shoot the first free throw of the game for either side. Buckingham averaging 32.5 points per game in his last 2 coming into this one, and shooting 72% from the field over that span. He had 33 points against Harding on Thursday. His free throw is no good. Buckingham with just 10 points today. And it is 72-69, a 3-point lead for the Wonder Boys as they board it, take it the other way. Freddie Lee layup is good. Freddie Lee has 7 points, and the Wonder Boys lead is back up to 5. Left wing, Jobe leaves it with the trailer. Manick for 3, no good from the top of the key. Defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech by Alex Brown. Wonder Boys over the timeline, 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Drive by Freddie Lee, gets to the rim, left-handed layup, good for Freddie Lee. He's got 9 points to go along with 9 assists. 6:06 to go. Back-to-back buckets by Freddie Lee make it 76-69 Wonder Boys. Top of Buckingham, hands it off on the right wing for Jet Jobe. Jobe gives to Buckingham at the high post. He faces up, goes to the basket. Adler digging down, stripped it away, and it went off Buckingham's leg and out of bounds. Turnover Southeastern with 5 minutes and 48 seconds to go. Their 5th turnover of the half, their 9th of the game. 5 minutes and 43 seconds to go. Wonder Boys look to add to a 7-point lead. Freddie Lee out to Will Adler. Back to Freddie for 3. It is short, no good from the top of the key. Defensive rebound, Jet Jobe. Jobe into the front court. Wonder Boys get back well defensively. Freddie Lee strips it away, and Alex Brown makes the steal. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to play, and the Wonder Boys have the basketball with a 76-69 lead. Freddie dribbles on the left wing. Gets a pick from David Waymeyer. Freddie shoots for 3. It is short, no good. Defensive rebound, Al Irvin. Irvin on the fast break finds Jobe. Jobe stops, fakes a 3, feeds it into the post for Buckingham. Buckingham defended by Will Adler, kicks it back out to Manick. Manick goes to the rim, and on the layup try, he is fouled by David Waymeyer. It is Waymeyer's 2nd personal foul, team foul number 6. And Kellen Manick will head to the free throw line for the first time today. Manick on the season is an 81% free throw shooter. He ranks 5th in the GAC in that category. The first of 2 free throws for Manick is no good. He will have another try. Sandifer and Josiah Thomas are in. Waymeyer and Adler are out for the Wonder Boys with 5 minutes and 1 second to go. Tech leading 76-69. Manick, who had 23 points and 6 rebounds against Arkansas Tech on January 3rd, makes the 2nd free throw. It is his 11th point of this game. And it cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 76-70 as we go under 5 minutes to play. Left wing Mason Klein They reverse it to the right side for Josiah Thomas. Sandifer's got a pick for Thomas. Now they give to Sandifer on a pick and pop for three. It is no good. Rebound, Mason Klein, but he saves it in to Manick. Manick outlet pass for Job. Job to the rim, layup good with 4 minutes and 38 seconds to go. The Jet Job layup has cut the Arkansas Tech lead to 76-72. Job with 31 points on the day. His previous season high was 18. Sandifer sets a pick for Freddie Lee. Lee drives and a reach-in foul on Al Irvin. Irvin picks up his third personal foul. Team foul number 4. Will Adler will return for the Wonder Boys. He got a 40-second rest. He replaces Josiah Thomas. Will Adler, Ramsey Sandifer, Alex Brown, Mason Klein, and Freddie Lee are the 5 on the floor. The Wonder Boys playing today without R.J. Glasper, out due to a sore knee. Left wing, Freddie Lee on the dribble. Lee dribbles on the Tech logo at midcourt. Zone look defensively by the Savage Storm. Lee goes to his left, gives to Will Adler. Deep three is good for Will Adler with 2 on the shot clock. Adler knocks down his 6th three of the day. We go under 4 minutes to play, and the Wonder Boys lead by 7, 79-72. Right wing Al Irvin, post entry feed for Buckingham, and a foul is called against Arkansas Tech. The foul is on Freddie Lee for a hold. That's 3 on Freddie, and there's timeout on the floor. 3 minutes and 49 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 79, Southeastern Oklahoma State 72. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Three minutes and 49 seconds remaining. Arkansas Tech 79, Southeastern Oklahoma State 72. Both teams have 3 timeouts remaining. Southeastern Oklahoma State is now into the bonus as the Wonder Boys have committed 7 fouls here in the second half. The Savage Storm still has 2 fouls to give before they put Arkansas Tech into the 1-and-1. Kevin Buckingham to the line. The front end of his 1-and-1 is good with 3 minutes and 49 seconds left. And that cuts the Arkansas Tech lead down to a half a dozen. He will have 1 more. Buckingham came into the day a 77% free throw shooter. His second try is also good. Kevin Buckingham with 12 points today. He is 2 out of 3 at the free throw line. And he cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 79-74. Freddie Lee into the front court. Defended by Al Irvin. Goes left to the top of the key. Irvin able to stay with him. Shot clock at 12. Freddie has a pick from Sandifer, uses it to go right. Freddie tries to turn the corner. Irvin won't let him. Out to Klein for 3. It is no good. It rattles out. Alex Brown with the offensive rebound, and the Wonder Boys will reset. 3 minutes and 16 seconds to go, and a fresh shot clock for Arkansas Tech, with the Wonder Boys leading 79-74. Sandifer again with the ball screen for Freddie Lee. Those 2 play catch. Freddie drives, lobs it to the rim. Alley-oop is successful. Ramsey Sandifer stuffs it through, and the Sandifer dunk makes it 81-74, a 7-point lead for the Wonder Boys. Al Irvin gives right corner for Dawkins. They dump it in for Manick. Skip pass out to Job for 3, good. Jet Job hits his 10th three-pointer of the day. He has 34 points, and it's 81-77. The Job 3 makes it a 4-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Freddie Lee dribbles on the left wing. Irvin again with the defense, gives it up out front for Sandifer. Sandifer defended by Manick. He will try a three. It is no good. Defensive rebound for Southeastern by Kevin Buckingham. 2 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Savage Storm with the ball, down by 4. They pass right wing for Jobe. Back out to Buckingham. Three-pointer no good from the top of the key, and Alex Brown grabs his 6th rebound of the day for Arkansas Tech. The Wonder Boys have made 19 three-pointers today, one shy of matching the school record for made threes in a game. Freddie Lee dribbles on the Tech logo at midcourt. Passes right wing for Alex Brown. Sandifer slips a screen. Brown drives, dishes out in the corner for Sandifer. Shot clock at 5. Back to Alex Brown. He'll have to make a play. Shot clock at 2. Deep three-pointer is no good. Adler there for the rebound. He was fouled by Kevin Buckingham. Buckingham commits his first personal foul. It is team foul number 5, and the Wonder Boys will have it on the baseline with 1:36 to go. 30 on the shot clock for Arkansas Tech, and a chance to drain some more precious time off of that clock with a 4-point lead. Inbound pass, Freddie Lee comes in left side for Mason Klein. He hands it back to Freddie. Freddie, defended by Jet Jobe, 23 to shoot, 1:28 left in the game. Wonder Boys lead 81-77. Freddie gets to the free throw line. Hands it out to Klein. Mason lets the defender go by, shoots for 3. It is good! Mason Klein's 6th three-pointer of the day ties the school record for made threes in a game by a team with 20. Answer by Buckingham, layup good. Timeout Southeastern. 1 minute and 9 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech leads 84-79 at the team clean broadcast position. We take a 1-minute break. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Get 1 minute and 9 seconds to play. Arkansas Tech 84, Southeastern Oklahoma State 79. The basketball belongs to the Wonder Boys. Southeastern has 2 timeouts left. Arkansas Tech has 3. Should the possession arrow become a factor, it would favor the Savage Storm. Southeastern Oklahoma State does have 1 foul to give before they put Arkansas Tech into the 1-and-1. Inbound pass for Freddie Lee. They ride him into the front court. Lee circles around at the top of the key. They chase Freddie. He dribbles through a double team, gets into the paint, shovels it out on the right wing. Wonder Boys doing a brilliant job playing keep away here. Freddie dribbles on the logo at midcourt, and they finally foul him after 13 seconds had drained off the clock. Jet Jobe commits the foul. It is his first, and they'll still have to commit another foul to send Arkansas Tech to the free throw line. The Wonder Boys are the 2nd best free throw shooting team in the Great American Conference this year at 74.7%, but a good deal of that is built upon the free throw shooting of R.J. Glasper, unavailable today with the sore knee. Inbound pass for Alex Brown. He gives it back to Josiah Thomas, and before they can foul Thomas, Coach Klein calls timeout. 52.3 seconds remaining. Wonder Boys lead 84-79. Back to the team clean broadcast position in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Checking the GAC scoreboard, these are all men's games in progress. 16 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the second half. East Central 36, Harding 32. 8 minutes to go in Magnolia. Southern Arkansas with a comfortable 62-46 lead over Northwestern Oklahoma State. 7:14 to play at Vining Arena in Arkadelphia, and Ouachita making it interesting. The score there is Southern Nazarene 65 and Ouachita Baptist 58. Henderson State leading Oklahoma Baptist 61-49 midway through the second half, and also midway through the second half, UA Monticello leads Southwestern Oklahoma State 64-55. Here in Russellville, 52.3 seconds left. Wonder Boys with the basketball and an 84-79 lead. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. Inbound pass into the backcourt for Freddie Lee. The next foul against Southeastern will send the Wonder Boys to the free throw line. Freddie over the timeline, bounce pass ahead, is deflected away, and it is stolen by Jet Job. Job into the front court, 40 seconds left. Job dribbles to the left wing, gives it out to Buckingham, back to Job. He drives, dishes out in the corner, three-pointer on the way. It rims out, no good. Irvin with the tip in and a foul. Dawkins missed the 3 from the right corner, but Irvin there with the tip in for the Savage Storm, and he was fouled. He will shoot 1 free throw with 30.4 seconds left. The foul on Arkansas Tech is against Josiah Thomas. It is his second personal. Irvin to the line to shoot 1, a chance to cut the Arkansas Tech lead down to 2 if he makes it. The free throw is good for Irvin, and it's 84-82, a 2-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Alex Brown to make the inbound pass against full court pressure into Josiah Thomas, and they will foul him with 28.9 seconds left. Thomas to the free throw line to shoot what will be a 1-and-1 with 28.9 seconds to go, and the Wonder Boys leading 84-82. This is the first trip to the free throw line today for Arkansas Tech. Josiah Thomas is 10 of 17, 59% at the free throw line this season. Josiah Thomas, Freddie Lee, Will Adler, Alex Brown, and now Ramsey Sandifer are the 5 on the floor as Sandifer replaces Mason Klein with 28.9 seconds to go. The front end of the 1-and-1 for Josiah Thomas is no good. Defensive rebound, Southeastern. The Savage Storm has the option to hold for the final shot. They could tie it with a 2 or win it with a 3 perhaps. Jet Job dribbles at the top of the key. They're going to go for it right now. Job to the rim, layup, no good. Defensive rebound, Alex Brown. Pass ahead to Freddie Lee. Spin move into the front court. Freddie goes to the left wing, and Dawkins fouls him with 11.1 seconds left. Woo! Jet Job had that layup go halfway down and come back out to preserve the 2-point lead for the Wonder Boys, and then Alex Brown with key defensive rebound. And now Freddie Lee to the free throw line to shoot a 1-and-1. The front end for Freddie is short, no good. 11 seconds to go. Here comes Southeastern, a chance to tie it with a 2 or take the lead with a 3, perhaps win it with a 3. Job gives on the right side for Manick, and a foul called, and they're going to have to put time back on the clock. They're going to have to go to the monitor here. May as well get ready with the replay monitor. They're going to have to put time back on the clock. As the clock continued to roll after the whistle, there's a foul committed by Arkansas Tech with right now 1.2 seconds left. The foul committed by Alex Brown, his first. And it is going to be free throws for Southeastern. They will be shooting a 1-and-1 here with 1.2 seconds left for the time being, but it's going to be up closer to 2 seconds by the time they do the reset of the clock here. I'm going to say it was at least at 2.1 or so when the whistle blew. As they go to the replay monitor here with Arkansas Tech leading 84-82. A reminder that both Arkansas Tech basketball teams will be at home again on Thursday night. Ouachita Baptist University will be the opponent. 5:30 for the women's game and 7:30 for the men Thursday night right here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. We hope to see you in person, but if you can't make it, we will have the broadcast here on River Country KCJC, ArkansasTechSports.com, and the KCJC app. Next Saturday afternoon, we will be at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center in Magnolia. 1 and 3 p.m. will be the game times next Saturday as Arkansas Tech will take on Southern Arkansas University for a Great American Conference doubleheader. The regular season extends through March the 2nd. And both Arkansas Tech teams trying to finish in that top 8 of the GAC so that they can advance to the Great American Conference Tournament March 7th through the 10th. In Bartlesville, Oklahoma, the Golden Suns have made it to the postseason every year Since 2007, the Wonder Boys have made it to the postseason every year since 2008. Both teams right now very much on the bubble to make it this year, and so every one of these close games is precious. They have decided that they are going to put 3 seconds on the clock as Kellen Manick steps to the free throw line to shoot a 1-and-1 for Southeastern Oklahoma State, with Arkansas Tech leading by 2. The front end of the 1-and-1 for Manick is no good. Rebound, out of bounds, and it will stay with Southeastern Oklahoma State. Last touched by the Wonder Boys. The Savage Storm call timeout. We take a 30-second break with them. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. .9 seconds remaining in the second half. Arkansas Tech 84, Southeastern Oklahoma State 82. They are going to the replay monitor right now. I'm not sure if they're checking the clock to see how much time should be on the clock, or if they're checking to make sure that they've got the possession in the right hands. They ruled in real time that Arkansas Tech touched it last after the missed front end of that 1-and-1 by Kellen Manick. And so as it stands right now, Southeastern Oklahoma State will make the inbound pass from the baseline with 1.9 seconds left. The official says we're good, and so the Savage Storm will indeed throw it in with 1.9 seconds left, and Arkansas Tech leading 84-82. Jet Jobe has been the man today for Southeastern Oklahoma State with 34 points. He would be a great option for the Savage Storm, as would Kevin Buckingham. Buckingham with 14 points today, but he has been their leading scorer on the season at 19.6 points per game, and he is more likely to get something going to the rim that could yield a foul against Arkansas Tech. So we'll see what the Savage Storm tries to do here. 1.9 seconds left. Wonder Boys lead by 2. Inbound pass Southeastern from the baseline. It'll be Jobe to throw it in. Jobe looking. Jobe gets it out on the wing for Buckingham for 3. It is short, and the Wonder Boys have survived. Final score from Tucker Coliseum is Arkansas Tech 84, Southeastern Oklahoma State 82. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 30 seconds and then return with Coach Chad Klein. The Wonder Boys have won 4 in a row. Back in 30 seconds, this is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back with you at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville as the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys win it today by a final score of 84-82. We are joined by Chad Klein, head coach of the Wonder Boys. And Coach, I guess the good news is it was an inbounds from the baseline, so they couldn't run that hammer play on you again, but they had to go with something. How do you feel like your team defended there in the last few seconds to hang on and win this one?
With 1.9 seconds, we defended as good as we could. They had run a play that we haven't seen on film all year long, and we said we were going to switch 1 through 5. And the initial, it looked like it was going to be a screen, but it was just a rub. And you got to give Freddie credit, man. He saw it and didn't switch. And then our 2 bigs stayed locked with theirs, and you know they got a look at the end, but it was contested. At least we didn't go flying at it and foul. You know, it's a hard-fought win. I thought we could have done a better job of closing the game out. You know, we missed 2 front ends of the 1-and-1 with less than 30 seconds to go. And then, you know, they have a great free throw shooter on the line with 1.9, 2 seconds, whatever it was to go, and he misses, and we can't secure the rebound. So, you know, you sitting here and these things just start creeping into your mind that these games are so hard to win. When you don't close them out when you should, you start thinking the worst is going to happen, especially against a solid team like that.
You know, as it gets into February now, the seniors on every basketball team in America, they're going one direction or the other. They're either looking for the finish line or they're looking to finish strong. And when I look at your seniors, guys like Freddie Lee and Mason Klein, others to be sure, if those are the first two names to pop to mind based on what they did today, Will Adler for sure. When you see what those guys are doing, that's a group that is determined to finish strong, isn't it?
You know, they've been what's kept us together this whole time. You know, it hasn't been the year that we wanted to start, but like I've told you many times on this radio show, we come to practice every day. We're locked in on film and scout for the most part. And I've been able to see it in about the last 4 or 5 games. Like, I don't even have to say much in the huddle. I can just see the look in their eyes. You know, they're locked in, they're focused, they're talking. And it's, you know, seniors are what's going to win you games. And those guys certainly are helping us, you know, playing a little bit short-handed today. I thought we had to play guys extended minutes. I mean, we're exhausted. But glad we hung on.
You tied the school record again for made three-pointers in a game with 20, and that 20th one was a huge one. Mason Klein hitting the three with 1 minute and 15 seconds left. It looked like, it felt like at that moment Southeastern had all the momentum, and as we look back on the way it unfolded from there, that three was really what you needed to be able to hang on at the end, wasn't it?
He's made some big ones here recently, hasn't he? But that, you know, that's a senior making a play. You know, we got to penetrate and kick, and those guys know that most teams are going to fly at them. They're not just going to be able to catch and shoot. So he gave a good shot fake and a sidestep, and luckily it went in.
Well, you've been on a streak here where you've had a chance to avenge several losses from earlier in the year. Get another chance to do it on Thursday, don't you?
Look forward to it, man.
We'll see you then.
Thanks, Sam.
That is Chad Klein, head coach of the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, following an 84-82 win today over Southeastern Oklahoma State. Let's take a look at the final numbers. Southeastern 31 of 70 from the field. That is 44%, including 16 out of 41 from three-point range for the Savage Storm. That's 39%, and they were 4 out of 7 at the free throw line, 57%. Both teams missed some free throws down the stretch that they wish they could have had. Arkansas Tech 32 of 65 from the field today, 49%. They were 20 out of 42 from three-point range as the Wonder Boys once again matched the school record for made threes in a game, 48% today from beyond the arc for Arkansas Tech. The Wonder Boys missed the only 2 free throws that they shot in the game. The rebounds end up even at 38 apiece. Southeastern with 15 assists and 10 turnovers. Arkansas Tech with 18 assists and 11 turnovers. Individual leaders first for Southeastern. Jet Job was outstanding today. He had 34 points, a new season high. I'll have to go back and do a little more research to see if that's a career high. I won't be surprised if he's had a game of more than that somewhere along the line. He's an outstanding player, transfer from Mississippi State. He was 10 of 14 from three-point range today, if you need that. 34 points for Jet Job today for Southeastern in a losing effort. Kevin Buckingham had 14 points, 11 points, and 8 rebounds for Kellen Manick, as those were the 3 Savage Storm players in double figures in scoring. Arkansas Tech put 4 in double figures, led by Alex Brown with 20 points. Alex now with 1,068 career points in 3 years at Arkansas Tech. 18 points today for Will Adler, also 18 points for Mason Klein as they hit 6 three-pointers apiece. 10 points for Ramsey Sandifer and 5 rebounds. 9 points, 5 rebounds, 11 assists today for Freddie Lee. 5 points, 5 assists for Josiah Thomas. 4 points for Jacob Patterson. Caleb Turner and David Waymeyer also appeared in the game for Arkansas Tech, and the Wonder Boys win it, their 4th consecutive victory, and it's a final score today of 84-82. The Wonder Boys improve to 8-12 overall, 6-8 in the Great American Conference. Southeastern Oklahoma State falls to 12-6 overall and 8-6 in the league as their 3-game winning streak comes to an end. So a split decision in a pair of thrillers here today at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. In fact, a pair of 2-point games. Southeastern won the women's game 71-69, and Arkansas Tech takes the men's contest by a final score of 84-82. Want to send along special thanks to Mr. John Henderson, who did his usual outstanding job as our chief studio engineer today. Thank him for getting us on the air and keeping us there throughout the afternoon. Thank you to the many sponsors who make it possible, and a thanks to you for listening. Our next broadcast of Arkansas Tech Athletics on River Valley Radio will come your way Thursday evening from right here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Both of these Arkansas Tech teams in the postseason hunt right now, and they could use a big crowd at Tucker Coliseum Thursday night, 5:30 and 7:30. If you can't make it, we'll have the broadcast here on River Country, KCJC, ArkansasTechSports.com, and the all-new KCJC app. Until Thursday night, from my broadcast partner, Kelly Davis, I'm Sam Streisner, reminding you that Jerry says, fight on. So long, everybody.